Okay, hello, hello. Anybody who might be watching this? Hi, how are you? Have you been reading my rants on that thing that used to be Twitter? Okay, but anyway, hi. So yeah, patch 3 tomorrow, I think. I think it was they said tomorrow. And literally right before I hit go live, Larry made a post talking about one of the things that's in patch 3. And it's in case you missed it, it's a magic mirror thing that allows you to change your appearance at camp. Cool. I mean, I'm trying to be enthusiastic, but I saw some YouTube video where I didn't watch the video, but I saw the title pop up on my recommended things, and it said new content is coming to Baldur's Gate 3, and it was posted like a few days ago or whatever. And I'm like, new content coming to Baldur's Gate 3. That gives me hope for the things I've been ranting about lately. But when they say new content, they mean things like, hey, magic mirror, so you can change your appearance. I mean, that is new content. So cool. But I'm just wondering where the bar is for this new content that they're going to give us. Like I said, I haven't watched the video. I also have seen the one come up in my list for talking about new endings and stuff. I haven't watched either of these videos yet. I added them both to watch later. But I saw the titles and I'm like, I want to watch them like really, really badly, but I'm kind of afraid that just seeing those titles is giving me the slightest sliver of hope for them to fix the thing that I've been bitching about. But once I watch those videos and they talk about other stuff, like something like, we're going to change the look of the UI or give you more dice skins. I mean, cool, but it's not really what I'm hoping for to be changed. But anyway, although them fixing multi-select would be nice. But anyway, yeah, so here we are today, debating on what's going to happen in the patch, which I think is coming out tomorrow. But it's like, post-launch patches don't give me nearly the kind of hope that early access patches gave me. Because every time there was an early access patch, I'm like, ooh, new content, new content, new content. And now when I see a post-launch patch, I'm like, oh, so they're going to fix a crash or something? Cool, but isn't that more of a hot fix? Okay. But anyway, we'll see, I guess. I mean, I'm hoping to get proven wrong. I'm hoping to get proven wrong. And we're actually going to get more content other than just, hey, here's an object for your camp that does this. I mean, that is new content, but that's not really what keeps me up at night, thinking, boy, I really wish we had a mirror in camp or a way to stow multiplayer characters, considering I never play multiplayer. That's not the kind of new content that I'm like wishing and hoping for. But as I said, since the game is already completed, the kind of patches I want are like literally story related patches, or dialogue and scene related patches, I should say. And I don't see that happening because, I mean, at this point, haven't they just sent all the actors home? So any chance of us getting new lines or new scenes is like gone now because they're done? I mean, I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think that would be the way it works because aren't they all off working on other stuff now? So us being able to get new lines and new scenes, which is what I really, really want, I don't see that having a very high possibility of happening. But we'll see. I mean, I want to be proven wrong. I do. But let's get back to what we are doing instead of debating about what might or might not be in tomorrow's patch. What even were we doing? Okay, so we were on our way to the House of Healing to get the thing to wake up the dude. And I'm not going to be able to pass those rolls either because I have no inspiration points. But we got sidetracked at the tool house and ended up having to fight her. Even though in my other run, I was able to just persuade her to leave. But this time I actually had to fight her. But, so we were on our way to the House of Healing. And we ended up fighting the toll collector chick. And then we had to go to camp. And I think that where we left off was the morning after camp. think that's where we are. Like I said on Twitter, because I actually remembered to freaking post today, because I just left Streamlabs open, because it seems like every time I close it makes me reset all my settings, and that pisses me off to no end. So I've just been leaving it open now in the background. But, yeah. I don't know. Also, I tried to put the Twitch overlay back on. The problem is I can't use the Twitch overlay and my avatar at the same time, because they're both considered overlays. So let me know if you want me to go back to using my avatar, or if you'd rather me keep the Twitch overlay. Let me know. But, yeah, as I said on Twitch, or Twitter, or X, or whatever the fuck it is, I still haven't gotten the one Act 2 Dark Urge scene that I've watched on YouTube. And I'm really scared that I'm going to be getting it very soon. And as I said, I have no inspiration points right now. And I normally do not save scum that often, unless it's something game-breaking or just something random and bizarre happened that I wasn't intending to happen when I made the choice I chose. Like an example was yesterday, I tried to go back to the Underdark, and it, sent me to camp, and I'm like, wait, what? I just wanted to go back to the Underdark and check to see if there's an item there. Why are you sending me to camp and making me do all this camp stuff again? I mean, I do like camp, but I literally just finished camping, and it sent me back to camp again, and I'm like, what the But anyway, so yeah. But I think that today, the point was I don't normally save scum, but I think that we're getting very close to the scene that has me the most scared for playing Dark Urge. All I'll say is it's a scene involving the person you're romancing. In case you haven't seen it, that's all I'm going to say. And there is a lot of saving throws in that scene. A lot of saving throws. And I don't have any inspiration points right now because I had to waste them all trying to save my least favorite companion from having her brain melted by her own people. And I had to get a 30 difficulty roll. So I had to use every one of my inspiration points to save my least favorite companion from having her brain melted. So now I have no inspiration points. And I have a feeling I'm going to get this horrible, horrible scene that I'm going to need to do 8 million saving throws for. I mean, I want to get more of the Dark Urge story, yes. But I've been trying to be very careful with my my inspiration points in this game, hardly ever using them unless it's something really, really important, and I already had 4. And now I have none, and I'm going to need them if it goes to that scene. We did just finish camp, though, so we're going to be back out in the world for a little bit, trying to get to the House of Healing, and do the whole Shadow Curse quest, so we can get Halcyon as a real companion. So, it won't be in the first 20 minutes or so, at least, this scene that I'm worried about, but I have a feeling it's coming up soon. Alright, so let's get into it, I guess. But yeah, I am very curious what actually is in patch 3, because all they've mentioned is the mirror thing. But they also said it was a big patch. So I guess we'll see. Okay, so we just finished camp, and I already think I changed my clothes and decided whether or not to change my party, because I've been using the 8-ball to decide that every morning. Yeah, I changed my clothes. I'm now wearing barbarian clothes. So is Karlak, so we're apparently twinsies. And the 8-ball wants me to keep Lae'zel in my party forever. I'm beginning to wonder if it's incapable of ever saying yes when I ask it anything. Because I've asked it 2 mornings in a row if I should change my party and get rid of Lae'zel. And it's like, nope. You're going to be stuck with her forever. Because the only reason I did the crush at all, because it was the first time I ever did the crush, and the only reason I did it was because we had Lae'zel with us. I'm like, well, I guess if I'm going to do the crush, this would be the time to do it, right? So, yeah, here's where we stand. Kithrak Voss appeared at our campsite and claimed the one in the artifact is the key to liberating the Githyanki people from Vlaakith's tyranny. We agreed to meet him in Baldur's Gate, where he knows of someone who can break the artifacts. Resident free. But what we're working on currently, we just did the first part of this, and it says to go to the Masons Guild, which oddly isn't listed as a quest marker on the map, which I find strange. But this is the one we were heading for. Hey, Igloo. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just getting caught up on what we're supposed to be doing today, or what we're going to try to do today. Because as I said in another chat, the sentence, "we were supposed to be doing something else," is basically a summary for this game. We were supposed to be doing something else. But here we are. Because that's what happened yesterday. I was headed toward the House of Healing, and then we got sidetracked in the Tool House. So that's what our plan currently is. We just finished the Toll House, and then we went to camp. So now we're about to go back into the world. I think I've already checked with people to see if any of them are talking or anything. I think I already did all the morning stuff that I normally do. Got rid of my debuff and everything.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. Alright, I don't know why when I click leave it never wants to work. But anyway, so that's what the plan is. We're going to try to go to the House of Healing and finish the Shadow Curse quest so we can get Helson as a real companion. So that's the plan. We'll see what we actually end up doing, but that's the plan. Actually, I don't want to do this. We'll just go back to where we were. Get back into BG3 once I learn the overpowered classes. Hard Wizard with Evocation, Gas Fireballs, no Friendly Fire. Yeah. I always have Gel as Evocation. Unfortunately, I don't have Gel with me today because I had to put Lae'zel in my party 3 days ago, and 8-Ball keeps telling me not to change my party. So I'm stuck with Lae'zel forever and ever, apparently, even though she's my 9th choice, maybe 10th. I don't really count Minthara. And Gel's my 2nd choice, but that's beside the point. So we deciphered this, so that means the store should be open. We had to fight these guys when we left the Toll House, and we're on our way to the House of Healing, and then we, this thing lit up, and we read it, and there was like a noise like a door, so there might be something else to do here.
Sweet.
Yes, I deliberately do this, guys. You probably think, oh, you just want to hear Astarion talk. Well, as true as that is, the whole exclamation points showing up in the world when they have something to say almost never happens anymore. So I've gotten into the habit of like trying to talk to them out in the world like every 20 minutes because they do often say new stuff. Make a sorcerer so at least I can pass speech checks. Yeah, I'd say 80% of my playthroughs that I've done in the last 3 years, I've either played a wizard or a sorcerer. I occasionally throw a ranger in there, and of course I played like the new classes when they were released during early access. However, I've never played a monk because that one never got an early access patch. But I have played all of the ones as they came out. Like I played Druid during the Druid patch, Bard during the Bard patch, Barbarian during the Barbarian patch, etc. But yeah, most of the time when I play, it's wizard or sorcerer, and I really, really need the charisma most of the time in the game. However, now that I know the whole game, I know that wisdom is just as important, especially for certain people's quests, because I need to pass a 20 insight check and a 15 persuasion check to end his quest properly. If you think that's a spoiler, oh well. But that's what you have to do. In order to get Astarion the non-horrifying ending, you have to pass a 20 insight check and a 15 persuasion check. And plus, since I'm Dark Urge, I think I'm going to be having to make a lot of wisdom saves as well. So we'll see.
Something over there. With haste.
But yeah, we can go in here and do this stuff and get some buffs, I guess. And then we'll head to the House of Healing.
What's that?
Yeah, right now, if you want to see, I did that at character creation. I kind of regret it because I wanted to put it in wisdom. But right now, I've got 10 strength, 14 dex, 12 con, 12 int, 15 wisdom, and 16 charisma. So yeah, guess we can look at approval while we're in here. Very high, 61. Why? Look at this. The only person I ever tried to get approval for is Astarion. I've got her at very high 61. Karlak at high 48. And Astarion exceptional 93. It was 94, but he was annoyed that we let the little bitchy pixie out.
Live in more interesting
I mean, she was a
times.
bitch. I can't blame him. She didn't exactly earn her freedom.
Very well.
Alright.
What was that?
What indeed? Oh, geez. Where is this at? Come on. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. I knew there's a door somewhere. So you can go down here. There's really not much in here. Except you can get some nice buffs. And, well, if you do a certain thing, you can get combat down here. But you can get some nice buffs. So let's go get some buffs if we can. You gotta pass checks to get them, of course.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
Because the bitch who created the curse is her temple? Maybe? Just possibly? I mean, that wonderful goddess that Shadowheart worships. Alright. Yes, I'm a sorcerer dressed as a barbarian. We're cosplaying today, guys. We're cosplaying. My sorcerer is cosplaying a barbarian. Cute, isn't it? But yeah, the barbarian default clothes are about the only default armor I like, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can pass some checks and get some buffs.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I got +7. Not an acceptance. An untested mind is a dull mind. I need a 14. I got +7. Why is my guidance necklace not working? Make decisions in like all the D&D games because I get bored of a class pretty fast. Well, you can always respec. I have not respec like literally anybody in this game, but you can do that. Why the hell am I not able to use my guidance necklace? Why the fuck can I not use it? Did I forget to put it back on?
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Alright. Why is my guidance necklace not working? Yeah, I have it on. Put it back on. Maybe the game is a little slow today. Yeah, I should be able to add my guidance to that, should I not? And they said there's no curse down here, so I should be able to go back to my obsessive compulsive need to light all candles.
What's inside?
Alright. Class, they can cast Fireball, have Charisma, can Lockpick, can Stealth, etc., etc. Well, I mean, I never have to worry about lockpicking and stealthing because somebody never ever leaves my side. So I can handle the Charisma and the Fireball.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, let's see if we can pass this one now. Yeah, I don't save scum, but still. It's always nice to save before you gotta make a roll.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted
Especially if you're
Shah's
inspirational.
blessing?
So now I gotta pass a wisdom check, and that's the one I'm really worried about. Because wisdom is insight, right? And I know I'm gonna have to make a million saving throws for wisdom on Dark Urge, and I know I'm gonna have to pass an insight 20 DC for him. Alright. Nod, you feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late. Typo. Yikes, why is my guidance not working? Why is it not even giving me the chance? Why? Why am I not allowed to use my guidance? Alright, anyway, let's try it. Plus, all of them have guidance except Astarion. But it's not letting me use guidance from any of them.
A warm swell rises through you.
Dirty 20.
Acceptance. You are worthy.
Alright, when did I actually start? Like 11 my time? So I'm gonna go to at least 3. You know what? Ironically, yesterday, I quit stream at like 3 o'clock because Neil wasn't on. I'm like, oh, I guess he's not going to be on today. And then like 3 minutes later he started. And he had Astarion's writer on with him. That was fun. That was really fun. The guy that literally created and wrote all of Astarion's stuff was on with him, and it was so fun. But anyway. Alright. We already got that one. Alright, let's do the middle one, I guess. I took the day off today. Some really nice people left our company. Sad. Aw.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I'm not really trying to. I kind of wish the Dark Lady would go fuck herself. But, you know, whatever. I'll still take the buffs. Smirk, of course. Need you even say it. I got +9. And apparently guidance doesn't work in this place. I am amazed I passed all those. Because I do not have any inspiration points, and it's not letting me use my guidance in here.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over.
Really?
The statue seems to agree and approve.
But yeah, you get some really nice buffs from that. +5 to intelligence. +5 to wisdom. Ooh, that might actually be good if I get the scene tonight. We have to come here every day from now on. And then +5 to charisma. Now, you don't have to have combat in here, but when I was playing Astarion, because he is a rogue, I had him take the dagger, and well, that leads to some combat, guys. But my reasoning is this. Should we really leave this here so Shar worshippers can get some buffs? But at the same time, if I have to come back here every day to get buffs, I might want to leave it here, just in case. I don't want to come back here every day to get buffs, but I will do that until I get the scene I'm worried about passing my wisdom checks for.
It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
That belongs to Astarion. Jeez, Shar. I like him way better than you. Yeah, you can do this, which will trigger combat. Now, I'm not sure if that'll keep you from getting the blessings again, so I'm going to leave it alone this time because I know I'm going to need all the help I can get when it comes to the night at camp that I'm worried about, so I might just leave it here so I can come back here if I need to. I don't really want to come back here every day to get blessings, but I'm so worried about that scene that I might do that this time. Take up the dagger and recite Shar's bullshit. I mean, dogma. Same thing. And cut your arm. Messing up Astarion's snack again here. Not used to play old RPGs like, yeah, basically everything. Yeah, I never actually played D&D or the original Baldur's Gate games. Okay, you gonna do something now, babe? Yep. Did I already get the buff? I thought there was another buff you could get there. Oh, scroll
Always room for
revivify.
more.
Scroll of light, which I've never used. I mean, it's not that often that you, Angelic Reprieve? Yeah, it's not, oh, that's the fake long rest thing. I don't know, just saying something, I don't remember what it is now. But yeah, I could have swore you got another buff in this room, but it's fine. I suppose I'll survive. Bard is pretty far. The Jack of all trades buff and the other spells Bard get lets you do that. Yeah, I mean, I've been, for the most part, passing stuff, although That stupid 30 DC for Lae'zel's nonsense. Used up all my inspiration points. But yeah, I think you can come back in here and get these buffs, but I don't know if that would happen still if I took the dagger. Yeah, I could have swore there was another buff you got in there, but it's fine. I think it's just a strength buff. I'm a sorcerer, I don't really need that. Okay, let's get back to trying to get to the House of Healing, and then have more rolls that are gonna be impossible to pass without inspiration. Probably. But I have these buffs now, so maybe. Free on Bard and gives advantage. Ugh. Did I ever tell you my horror story about the friend spell and why I'll never use it to this day? When they first added it to the game, I guess I was dumb and didn't read the fine print. And I accidentally used it when I met Astarion. And he literally hated me for the rest of the entire game. Because I used the friend spell on him. So, ever since then, I have never ever used it again. Never ever ever again. Yeah. So, basically, if you use it on somebody that isn't an enemy, that you're not going to kill, they will know that you used mind control on them and they will hate you forever. So yeah, I ended up restarting that run. Because I cannot live in a world where Astarion hates me. But here's where we're trying to go. Yeah. Yeah. It was bad. It was really bad. It's like I accidentally used it on him because I didn't read the fine print. And for the rest of the game, his approval would not move. No matter what I did, his approval would not move. And he just fucking hated me. And I'm like, what? Because if anybody's watched my playthroughs, I always have Astarion exceptional approval even before the end of Act 1. Always. I know how to get the boys' approval. But in that run, nothing I did would fix his approval. He just fucking hated me. And I'm just like, okay, we're restarting this because I can't deal with this. Alright, anyway. House of Healing. This way-ish or something. Yeah, it's basically you're using mind control on somebody. I mean, I get why it's there, but I just didn't notice at first. And it was bad. It was really, really bad. Hey, look, I'm supposed to go this way. Let's see what's in here. That's this game, guys. Oh, you're supposed to go here? You'll get there in 12 years after you, like, pass everything else and stop and inspect it all. Yeah, I sped through Act 1 a little bit. Oh god, the Waning Moon. I remember this place now. I don't think I want to go in here, honestly. Although, technically, I think I can get Astarion approval in here. But what I was going to say is, I sped through Act 1 a little bit in this run. But, getting out my little approval list here. I'm not going to be speeding through Act 2 and Act 3 as much. Since I did Act 1 a million times. And I've only done Act 2 like 1.5 times. And Act 3 only 1 time. Does immune to enchantment, I guess. That would be bad. They're immune to sleep. They're not immune to enchantment, but they're immune to sleep. Alright, let me look here. What do I gotta do? Oh, God. Yeah, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 chances of Astarion approval in here. But you gotta pass some big rolls. Interestingly, I got this after something else in my other game. Because I'm looking at my list of all the stuff that Astarion approves of. I got like 4 pages. But there's like 4 chances to get Astarion approval in this part. So I guess I should do it. Although, I really hated some of these rolls, especially since I don't have any inspiration points. Because some of them are really hard. And yeah, I think you have to pass them to get the approval as well. Ugh, this is gonna be bad. I mean, I already have it, what, 93? Or something, right? But there's like 4 chances to get approval in here. Yeah, I've been 93. I could get him up to 97 if I could pass all these rolls. Possibly higher. I mean, if they only give you 1 point each. Ugh.
What now?
I really don't want to have to try to pass these rolls
Let's
because
crack
I
it
don't
open.
know if I'm going to be able to. But with these buffs, maybe I can. Maybe. Do us play Paladin and let myself be a rogue or something? I guess you could try that. I don't really like playing Paladins, honestly. I played Paladin during the Paladin patch, but that's it. Ugh. Yeah, there's going to be some high rolls in here. But if I pass them, I got like 4 chances at Astarion approval. Hey, look! We're not at the House of Healing. Like I said, that's the tagline for this game. We were supposed to be doing something else. But like I said, I did streamline a lot of Act 1 since I've done it so many times, and I am playing an origin character, not a custom character. But I did miss something I really wanted to get in Act 1, but
Something good here.
I missed it and couldn't fix it. But Act 2 and Act 3, I'm definitely going to be a little more effective, thorough, whatever. Because Act 2 and Act 3 are pretty much new. Yeah, I've done Act 2 like 1.5 times. I've done it on my full run. And then I'm at the final fight. Well, the first fight with the final boss of Act 2 on my Astarion run right now. But I'm only playing the Astarion run on the weekends. Also, you know, I normally do not stream on Fridays. I heard my housemates say they might have to work tomorrow, but it might only be a half day or something. So I'm not sure if it would even be worth it to try to stream tomorrow, even if they do go to work, because they'll probably come home early and interrupt me. So I probably won't be able to do a full stream. She looks like a rogue. Well, she definitely does not look like she has 17 strength. Alright, let's go. Her little spaghetti arms. I know, you like Lae'zel, but come on, she's got spaghetti arms. She does not look like she's got 17 strength. But yeah, I don't know if you saw that part yesterday, but we finally broke Lae'zel of her brainwashing, and she's like, yeah, Lacus sucks. I'm like, hey, it's about time you figured that out.
Way forward.
So anything else up here to mess with?
Here we go.
Yeah, House of Healing. That's where we were supposed to go, guys. But nope, here we are. In some weird bar. And when I say weird, I mean weird. Yep, we definitely need more booze, don't we, though? Hello, wall? Hello, wall? Could you not? Seriously, stop it. I get why they do that, but it's still kind of annoying. Alright, anyway. Alright. I'm just afraid of trying to pass these rolls. Are these dogs starting again? I have noise canceling headphones on, so it's like I can hear a vague noise in the background. I'm like, is the dog screwing around? Are people here? What's going on? Remember in DOS 2 you could want your companions to start with? Yeah, I mean, you can technically respec the companions in this. I didn't play DOS 2. I played the beginning of DOS 1. Everybody says DOS 2 is really good, but I heard 2 things about DOS 2 that's kind of making me wary, so to speak. I heard that there are literally no good endings to DOS 2, and that would piss me off immensely if I played a game that had no good endings. And I also heard that, like, everything's text, and, like, nothing's voiced or anything. So I'm just like, eh. And there's no cinematics or anything like there is in this game. But, like, the systems and, like, the environments and stuff like that, they're very similar because it's the same engine. So I'm just like, eh, I don't know. Hey, look. A balcony. The waning moon. Well, I mean, you can respec her as soon as you get her to camp if you have the money, I suppose. Alright, let's go see if we can pass any of these lovely saving throws to get our Astarion approval. Let's see. Yeah, I did things in a completely different order according to the stuff that's listed on my approval guide that I've been making. Yeah, I got here way later. I think I went to Moonrise Towers. Yeah, I went to Moonrise Towers before coming here. In my original run. I haven't done that in this run, though. So I don't know. Ugh.
Welcome to the waning moon. To lifelong friends, both old and new.
Can we, like, stack the chairs a la Poltergeist?
Bet that will fit in my
Guess
pack.
not. I mean, we could try, but probably be a bit of a waste of time. Wait. More booze. Oh, it's on the inside. Because, you know, we do not have enough booze quite yet. Definitely need some more of that. Lizelle, I'm trying to loot here, babes. Oh yeah, we're in a new place, and as I was saying, exclamation points rarely show up now, so let's check to see if they have anything new to say.
I did miss that face, you know.
Thanks. Alright. Ban list. Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Dowdy, Human, Chug and Run, Adam Smith, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Karen Gothorm, she knows what she did. Kevin Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Syra B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter purposefully. Unknown elf, pale-skinned, snide mouth, referring to Master Distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quirk, halfling, groin-punching. Jan Von Don, suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. I don't remember reading that before. Cyberpunk update is available. I've never played it. I've never played Cyberpunk. I did look into it, but I heard that there's like no good romance options of the male persuasion. Only female ones. So I'm just like, I mean, I almost always end up pursuing male characters. So, eh. Alright, looked at that. Pretty bad. I mean, Keanu's in it. I know that much. God, do we need all this beer? But you know I'm gonna loot it. Hey, it's a door. I was gonna say, doesn't it just go outside? Guess like a courtyard or something. Guess we'll look out here, but don't think there's really much out here. Where the bloody hell are you going, weirdo? No, you're not going on some round-the-world trip to get that. Oh, it's back here. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Where the hell are you going? Alright. I don't think there's anything important out here, but we'll check, because I don't really remember that much, because I only went to this in my full run, but I didn't go to this in my Astarion run, I don't think. Because honestly, the only reason to come in here, for me, is Astarion approval, and when I'm playing Astarion, I don't really need to worry about Astarion approval.
Missing. Rascal, brown puppy.
Please have at least 2 voices for the
Jagoda,
protagonist.
black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
Alright, I don't really think there's a lot of stuff around here. Yeah, I know. There's still
What's that?
stuff to do inside. All those lovely saving rolls that I'm talking about to get his approval. But since I'm out here, might as well look around a bit. What the hell? A key, you say? I hear unpleasant things. Could you move, though? Could you move, though? I guess we'll go and do the stuff inside. Do you know what I want you to do in BG3 now? Paladin and respec Lae'zel. Alright, cool. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, I've never been a Pally fan. I just don't like the whole oath thing. Because I want to make the choices I want to make in the moment. I'm very chaotic neutral. And I don't want to be like, well, I want to say this, but I have to say this because of my oath. Although some people are like, they'd rather have that kind of guideline, I guess. But not me. I like to be as chaotic neutral and in the moment as possible, which is why Paladin is never really something I gravitate towards. Plus, I don't really like melee. Now, I did play Paladin on the Paladin patch. What are you doing? Did I tell him to do that? What's going on? Why is Astarion sitting down? Did I accidentally click something that made Astarion go sit at the bar?
Clank! Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be me in this scene? Astarion would probably say that, but seriously, what happened there? I just tried to move the camera to loot the next thing, and Astarion sat down. I wasn't even on Astarion. that came out wrong. But anyway, I'm very confused. Why? Why is Astarion sitting at the bar? All I did was try to move the camera to loot something. I wasn't even on... I didn't even have Astarion selected. We know that's a lie. I'm not really being a pervert. We all know that Astarion would rather be on top. Anyway, what? Okay, moving on. Let's see. Okay. But seriously, why is this happening? And what do you have on your back, Astarion? You're supposed to have 2 rapiers. What is this shit? I honestly don't know what happened here. So I'm reloading because I'm not sure what happened. I don't usually reload, but this is not something that I meant to have happen. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm supposed to be the one in this scene, because if you can pass a bunch of ridiculous rolls, you can get, like, 4 different times you can get Astarion approval in this scene. If you pass 4 different rolls that are really high. But you have to be the one sitting at the bar. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there, because I was just trying to loot, dude. And I didn't even have Astarion selected, but welcome. Welcome to the chaos already. I don't think it's been that long since I saved, because I usually save every time I like, go through a door and stuff. I'm a little bit of a compulsive saver. In the game. In real life, no, because I ain't got no money. But still, the point is, that was weird. I mean, I didn't mind seeing another cutscene with Astarion, really, but that was not supposed to happen. I can't get Astarion approval if I'm playing Astarion. Although he'd probably have a better time passing those checks than me because I fixed his stats. But I did get the little weird char buffs. Alright. What did we do? Where did we go? Who are we? Where are we? When are we? Okay, I guess we just came out through the patio part, balcony, whatever. Because I know it hasn't been that long since I saved. guess we'll just go inside. I guess we're gonna swear outside afterwards. Yeah, I think it went back to when we first got here, which is
Welcome to the
annoying.
waning moon. To lifelong
But fine.
friends, both old
Let's go grab all our
and
booze
new.
again.
How much further can I go?
Yeah, and I'm cosplaying a barbarian today. Isn't it cute? Me and Karlak are twinsies. Oh, look at that. I missed a bottle of booze. How dare. We gotta be drunk as hell, apparently, at all times in this game.
All's well that ends.
Don't know how we
Not
managed
as
to
well as
fight
it
these
could
things,
have.
considering we live on booze. Alright. Could you walk? Could you walk, though, babe? Thanks, love. I'll
Here
click on
goes
this again,
nothing.
but I already read it once. I'm not going to read it again. Let's get all the booze. Now we opened this door and then went outside. Might skip that part this time. We can go outside afterwards, it's fine. Oh shoot, you know what else just occurred to me? I managed to pass all the rules for Astarion approval in this part on my full run. But then I ended up with a really annoying debuff that like lasted forever. I don't know if it was a bug or if it was supposed to last that long. I do have all the Shar buffs right now, which might help cancel that out a bit, but still. Yeah, we'll go out there later. I guess I should just go out there though, right? Since that's what I did the first time.
Same as you. I see you're winking. Say hey for the pub.
So much booze. Yes, I know I could ignore it, but these are camp supplies, folks. Camp supplies are kind of something important. If I could actually get things to click, it would be really nice.
Anything of use?
So should I go back outside just to
Hey
recreate
for the pub. Oh, for
what I
the
already
pub.
did?
We'll soon
Or
be stinking.
just stay in here and do this nonsense? I don't know. Alright, so I guess we could talk to the lovely zombie man.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Cool. When will the album be out? Are we
Boys are
making a video?
sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
Pain spree. Gather your pack. Capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat. How to best maim the gnome. In alphabetical order, starting with A, come up short, take a drink, last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bullocks, break its shins, club its head with the broken shins. Stoned, get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle on each side of a table, long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side and half at the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of their loser's feet. Dill a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a diller. I don't care how. Shortest, tall, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on their right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top. The dealer chum says if it's higher or lower, dealer chum chugs twice. If first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. No chum diller. When the last one fools two guest chums, last one standing torches the village. That sounds way too complicated. I'll pass. Okay. Sorry for the yelling, but some
Don't mind if I
very impolite zombies kept interrupting me. Alright, anyway. My goodness. So yeah, I guess we could go outside. What?
We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Okay.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Woot, segregation. What if you're a girl who's 5'4"? Where do you order then? Asking for a friend. Not that I'd be ordering anyway. I have, like, literally no interest in alcohol. I never have, never will. Which is why it always amuses me that the characters in this game basically live on alcohol. Considering, like, 90% of the camp supplies are alcohol. Do I really want to do this, man? Now, we came in the other door. And then we got that weird freaking bug with Astarion deciding to sit at the bar. Guess I should be saving again, just in case.
Used to dance. There used to be music.
Fire wine barrel. Wonderful. But yeah, I need this approval. I only have Astarion at 93. It was 94 until I let the little bitch tits pixie out. He was annoyed by that. I was like, yeah, she sucks. Alright. Oh, another zombie.
I don't know you.
Yeah, good.
Perhaps I forgot you.
Could be. Hell, I might have killed you, but I don't remember that either. So, you know, hey. Alright. What? I'm Dark Urge. I'm pretty sure I've killed a lot of fools. Don't remember a damn thing about it, though. Oh, goody. More booze. You know, I saw their post about one thing they're adding with patch 3. I would have, like, squeed if they would have said, oh, and we're adding a button where you hit one thing and loot everything in the room. I'm like, yes, thank you, and please. I mean, obviously there's something else I want more than that, but that would be a good start.
Welcome to the waning moon. To lifelong friends, both old
You already
and
said that,
new.
Sign. Alright. Look at that. Alright, look at that. Okay, the bar is down here. Let's save before weird stuff happens. Again. But there's more stuff to loot. Must loot all the things. Nope, never mind. I guess you just automatically do this. Fine, at least it's me this time. Time for me to see if I can pass all these damn rolls and then end up with a horrible debuff and thanks.
Clank! Go back down, wet your whistle.
Sorry, you better be close enough to give me approval for this, sir. Sorry, and you better be close enough to give me approval, as you don't want to have to do this all again. Oh, what in all nine hells are you?
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go now!
This guy sounds awfully constipated or something.
The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Lae'zel. 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 If this is your way of telling me that you're the only one paying attention to this scene, and I'm going to pass 8,000 rolls to try to get approval, and I won't even get it because you're the only one standing here, I'm going to be a little annoyed with you. Starion had better damn well be close enough for this to count, because I do not want to have to do this all over again. I don't want to do this at all. I just want to get this stupid approval. Because I hate the debuff. It's annoying. Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Wonderful.
Near to bursting.
Ugh.
The next few sips could be his last.
Okay, seriously, Lae'zel?
Go on.
This better not mean you're the only one in the scene with me.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okay. Now. This one, if you pass it, gives you a Starion approval. I've got a +7. This one I've only got a +2. Astarion likes girls who can hold their bows, apparently. Oh God. I just remember these rolls were so annoying. And I don't have any inspiration points because I wasted them all on Lae'zel. But I know you get a Starion approval if you pass this, I believe. I don't know if you have to pass it. But I know you get a Starion approval for this. Starion does like a good party. Remember what he said? At the other party? He was talking about the way the booze tasted. And the proper response is true. The goblins would have thrown a wilder party. And also what he said about when you first get to Goblin Camp. He does like himself a good party. But Astarion, my love, I will give you whatever you want from me without having to drink a drop of alcohol. But anyway, yeah, I guess let's do this. See how horrible this roll is. Constitution. Shit, son. That's not great. I apparently had a +7 for it, but still not great. Why is my guidance necklace not fucking working? Plus, Lae'zel and, Karlach both have guidance as well. Why is guidance not working in this game today? Fine, whatever. And I don't have any inspiration points. Oof. But yeah, this is like the 4th roll where I should have had guidance and didn't. They all approve.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Oh, so you get approval again if you pass it? You get approval for trying to pass, and you get approval for passing.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take.
So if it's only 1 point, he should be up to 95 now.
Fear not. You will soon quaff
I'm just
as
a dainty
I
girl. Of
do.
course I took a small sip. This guy, he's a hottie, man, I tell ya. Dude, stop trying to poison me. I've got enough trouble. I've got voices in my head, demon leprechauns, worms. Why do you want me poisoned?
Fable, Messiah. Guide me.
I wonder if I will have Dark Urge stuff this time. Now, I know that the Silver Tongue Devil one got a Starion approval. They're all performance. They might all get approval, but I know that this one I picked and I did get approval for it. I told you, I wrote this all down. I got 4 pages of stuff that gives you Starion approval. +5. Alright, we'll go with the one I know works. The other ones might as well, but I know this one does. So a silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. 18! The difference was, I had inspiration and I did this before. Eagle Slender. This is basically the same thing, right? Pretty sure Lizelle has guidance too, doesn't she? I see 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and ability checks. 1d4 bonus to ability checks. Guess we'll just use that one. Shit. Ugh. I think I'll just barely make it.
How we long for a feast. Feeling gorgeous.
Yeah, every time I got another roll, I'm like, seriously, we're not done yet. There's so many.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me.
Why is it my job to entertain you? Alright. The next one. Next one I have listed is another performance one. So, who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Drink
How many kids does Ketherick have now?
toss it down, love it up.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter.
By the way, can somebody tell me if the integration thing is working? Because I just turned it back on yesterday.
Over, only drink.
Yeah, I just turned it back on yesterday, so I don't know if it's actually working. That's why I don't have my avatar up, because they're both considered overlays, so I can either have the Twitch integration or my little avatar thing. So I turned on Twitch integration for now, and I don't know if it's working, because I didn't have anybody to tell me when I asked yesterday. So I don't know if it's actually working or not. I mean, not that I'm really doing votes or anything, but I just like to know if it's actually working. Shit. Now, I don't have this one written down as Astarion approval. But I do have another performance one written down, which would insinuate that you have to drink to get to that. Oh, God. I have no inspiration points. I don't want to do this, because I know it's going to be impossible. I guess we'll drink again. I might have actually done this one before, but I was playing a wizard, so I doubt if I had sleight of hand stuff. So, probably not. I don't remember. Do as he says. Drink. Yeah, I don't have this one written down, so I don't know. +7. Ugh. Well, I'm fucked now. Pretty sure I didn't get any more inspiration points. Oh, I do have one inspiration point. Ugh. Oh, this is hard because I still haven't gotten the darker scene that involves Astarion, and I know for a fact I'm gonna have to make saving throws for that. And we were also on our way to House of Healing, and there's some really freaking high-ass rolls there, too. Oh, gosh. I want to roll again because I know that I can get more Astarion approval here. But I also know that if we get to House of Healing, there's some ridiculous rolls there. And if I get the Astarion scene at camp, I'll be reloading 900 times until I pass those rolls, because I will not live in a world where I fail those rolls. Guess I'm gonna have to give up the Astarion approval here to save the inspiration point, because to me, Astarion approval is very, very, very important, even though I've got him at like, what, 95 now? But more important than Astarion approval is that Astarion not die. That's a little more important than like everything under the sun. So I should probably save them. I don't know for a fact that I'm gonna get that Astarion scene tonight. But if I do, because I haven't got it yet and I know it's in Act 2. Alright, I guess I'll have to settle for 95 approval, or if I get disapproval, I guess it'll be less. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna get a game over screen.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you've
Probably should
ever
have saved
drank
there.
before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Okay then. Yeah, I probably should have saved before I hit that.
Stories.
No more stories, dude.
Tell me of foes found,
Okay.
villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Now I know this one gave me a Astarion approval. I've got advantage and disadvantage. So, neither. I didn't have this one before because I never did the crush. But I'll stick with what I know works. A boulette made me its prey, but proved no match for me. I mean, technically I did die during that fight, but Astarion killed it for me, so it's okay. So I guess it actually wouldn't be very true. But still, I mean, we did win. And actually, the only reason I died is because it had 1 point left, and then Shadowheart missed. And then Astarion killed it with his offhand weapon. But anyway, I mean, I'm just telling you what happened, guys. Oh yeah, Shadowheart missed and had the lucky reroll and missed again. When the Boulette only had 1 point left. She missed, got lucky reroll, missed again. I died, Astarion killed it with his offhand weapon. I'm just telling you what happened. That's just what happened. But anyway. I guess we'll say this one just because I'm guessing all of these will probably work. But I know this one does because it's the one I picked before. I didn't have this one before. Should I pick the one I didn't have, or should I pick the one I know works? Even though it's kind of a little bit of a lie, because I did die. But it's because of Shadowheart that I died. I guess we'll try this one since I didn't have it before. I bested an Inquisitor, dreaded champion of Lich Queen Vlakith. Who is the guidance from? Is it from Karlach? No, I guess not. Thought it was. All right. Dirty 20.
I'll clean
Okay, so it does work.
We clean to everything.
Let me write that down.
Especially to that. Bravo.
Let me write that down. I always write down all the Astarion approvals.
Ask, question, make your query.
Act 2, performance.
Clean once more.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I bested an Inquisitor, blah, blah, blah. I told you, I've got it in my own database of all the Astarion approvals. And that was one I hadn't gotten before, so I gotta write it down now. Gotta write it down now. Now, again, I know this one gets you Astarion approval. Still yourself and drink. That gets you Astarion approval. But I think I did say these other ones before. So I'm going to try it. Actually got Misty Step for free. They do. I never noticed Lae'zel having Misty Step until I gave it to her. I knew she got Mage Hand and Jump. Maybe it's a rogue thing? I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I noticed Lae'zel getting was Mage Hand and Jump. I never noticed her getting Misty Step. I don't know. Has that changed or what? Alright, so, how do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father is Father. Eternal.
You look nothing like your sister Isabel then, sir.
Forever. Except not.
Oh, really now? Yeah, I know I said this to him before.
No more questions. Drink.
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketherick?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her.
Her
The
who?
customer is always right, but also wrong.
Alright, so I know I got a Astarion approval for this, but these rolls are getting a little bit dicey. Haha, get it? Dicey. Alright, anyway. Time for yet another save. I don't think you can actually die from this, but still. Then again, I didn't think that being in a game where you literally kill gods, that some random ass Lich Queen could give you a game over screen just for telling her no, but that happened. Anyway, yeah, so still yourself and drink. Fucking hell! Fucking hell. I'm not gonna be walking for the rest of the day, and not in the good way. I mean, what? Shit. Fuck. Damn. Crap. I don't want to use that, because I know the second I do, I'll get the freaking demon leprechaun back at camp again. Am I gonna die here?
The
That
second
sounded good.
drunk hits you even harder. Nausea overwhelms you, and it takes dire effort not to throw up all over the floor.
Sounds fun.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing.
That's not great.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret.
Got approval again somehow.
Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it.
What now, sir?
Hurricanes. Hurricanes.
I'm a pretty good spy for being drunk off my ass, ain't I?
Organ. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb.
Wow, I'm surprised I got this information after I fell into those 2 rolls.
I can't bear it. Neither.
Maybe a good time to back up. I don't think I want to see what happens when this man blows up. And now I've got a debuff that's going to last me for like 700.5 years. Outlander, I've had worse. Well, I got another inspiration point at least. So there's that. Oh, lordy. I can't move. Poisoned. Good thing I got all these damn +5s. What? More inspiration points? What? Well, at least I'm getting some inspiration points for getting so drunk I can't move. That's cool. Poison the stolen animal, slaughtering the goblins, kill a fear in cold blood, which you have to remember. Resist your dark urge, release withers from his tomb, kill the brewer with his own brew. Successfully use a fairy ring, survive the bandit's rolling boulder trap, successfully drink and resist the negative effects of the brewer's concoction. I didn't really do that, though. I mean, I guess Karlach did, because she didn't drink anything, but she didn't actually drink it, so does she really get this? Well, I successfully drank, but she resisted by not drinking, apparently. I don't know. It was a team earned an inspiration point. Take a full long rest in the Shadow-Cursed lands. Gain access to Grimforge peacefully by lying to the Raft Patrol. Talk your way into the Zentrum hideout. Convince Ketheric Voss to leave without violence. Poison the beer in the Goblin camp. Trick the magic mirror in the Thayan cellar. Rig the game with Lance board. Resist the Tristier while talking to Jaheira. Boy, it seems like Astarion's been getting way more inspired than other people lately. Ensure all the gross defenders survive the first Goblin assault. Defeat a member of the Thorn family without drawing steel. The best defense is virtually nonsense. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Finish reading the Thayan Tome of Necromancy. Glean some wisdom from Seeking with the Dead. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Help Mole win the game of Lance board. Find and read the Dead Druid's journal about how the Shadow Curse came to be. Resurrect anyone in your party. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Save whoever you can from Joaquin's Rest. Save the tieflings from the Goblin Assault. Rescue Vola from the Goblin Camp. Rescue the gnome from his fate at the windmill. So how many inspiration points do we have now? 3! Yay! And I'm gonna be poisoned forever. Alright, now that I am all messed up. Till who knows when. Does anybody have anything else to say?
Hello, my sweet.
I'm covered in green slime. Yes, I look very sweet today, I'm sure. Alright then. Alright, we already looted that stuff. I guess we can loot this fool. Although I can barely move right now. Well, I got Astarion approval, so I guess we should look at that as well. Yeah, I got approval, like, even when I didn't do anything there a couple times. It was like after the fact I got approval. But these two were approving of shit too! Alright. Lae'zel, very high 66. Keep in mind, I've only been trying to get approval from one person. Karlach, high 53. Astarion, exceptional 98. So I got five approval points from him. Rat bat.
That might be worth a look.
Gee, I failed my perception check. Shocking. Madeline's Ledger. Where's the attention of Dark Justice here? Tasha, written across the top of every page. Next start from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Noak said Ketheric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Amani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Glatcher. Yeah, I think I did read this before. Alright. still haven't went outside and got stuff there. Can't reach. Okay, sure. If you say so.
Terrible. Clean up right mess that.
More drink for the rest of us.
Okay. Well, we got through it, but I've got a debuff. And it seemed to me like the last time I only had this debuff, I think. I don't think I had this one. But they seem to like last way longer than they should. Like, I'm just like, okay. This better go away at long rest. Alright. Well, we did it. We're not looking great right now, but we did it. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to the House of Healing. And I'm in such good shape to pass those rolls right now, let me tell you.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
God. This debuff. Just carry me, Astarion, please. I can't handle this nonsense right now.
Never a dull moment.
What are these? I always thought that was pronounced Iker, but I've heard people pronounce it Iker. Somebody tell me. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Eh? Actually, I guess I can just ask Google. Google knows everything. Let's find out. How do you actually pronounce that word? Google Translate. Is it Iker or Iker? Oh, English.
Icor.
Alright, I guess it's Icor. Okay. But it's so icky, shouldn't it be Iker? But I guess it's Icor. Now we all know. See, this is educational, guys.
Never wanted the easy path.
Rotten chicken eggs. Just what I want. That'll make me feel better carrying those around. Alright. I would like to know if the 8-ball is incapable of ever saying yes. Because for the last 2 days it's told me... Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing! Fuck! But yeah, I needed that, let me tell you. This only is the last one turn. But I'm gonna end up killing my character accidentally. But anyway, as I was saying... Fuck. Yeah, the last 2 days I said, okay, can I change my party yet? And it's like, nope, you're stuck with Lae'zel forever and ever and ever and ever. And like I said, the only reason I even did Crush is because I happened to have Lae'zel in my party, so I'm like, man, I guess I should probably do this now. Deliveries recorded here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read this too. Poison resistance. Eh?
Hardly a challenge.
Oh no, he rolled a 2. That's fine. He's still gonna get a 19. Actually, let me give him the poison resistant stuff. Because, actually, he's gonna need this for when we get to his quest as well. Whatever, I'll just leave it on me for now, but that's mainly going to be an Astarion thing. Because he's always the one that ends up going ahead.
How delicious.
Oh no, it's a 14. And he's got a bonus of 17. And gets a crit success anyway. At least he's doing well today, unlike some of us. Boy.
Simple.
5! Without any bonuses, he gets over 3 times that PC. Without any bonuses. 35. Oh, you said 5? Or did you say 5 times 7, dear?
Looking ahead.
Yeah, send me in. I'm in a really good state right now. I'll go right on in there. Are you trying to keep me from going in there? Because I'm about ready to fall on my face? Well, that was considerate of you, but still. I usually do the looting. Even though I shouldn't, because I have 10 strength. Which is still a lot for a sorcerer. Almelium? What? Why? Gonna have to look at that shit. Alright, so the brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorn Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but Ketheric must have caged her for a reason. Oh. Apparently there's Tongue of Madness in there, so it updated this quest that I never even accepted, but it's been in my silly quest journal forever, even though I never accepted it. Okay, cool. Keep forgetting I'm playing as Astarion and keep going to talk to him. Yeah, it's strange playing as him. I've only gotten as far as the first fight with Ketheric. Oh, spoiler, you have to fight Ketheric more than once. But yeah, we're just about to go to the first fight with Ketheric. But I haven't played my Astarion run for like a week or so.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Because I've been playing this one instead. But yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I'm suddenly able to stand up straight and read.
Research notes.
Cool.
They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal.
Oh, shit.
Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands.
So nice, the narrator read this for us.
But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be good at this right now. I'm going to be really good at this. Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. Oh, now all of a sudden I can have guidance again, eh? Well, if I do this, then it cancels out the disadvantage. Alright. Why is somebody moaning?
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Why do I want to? Alright then. Well, I'm going to run to the other room real quick. So, instead of looking at my half-dead character, we'll just stare at Astarion's ass. I mean his back. You can't really see his ass. He's got a cape on. Whatever. Stare at whatever you like, guys. I'll be back in a minute, though. See you in a minute. I have returned. Hopefully you can hear me. And yeah, can anybody tell me, is the Twitch extension actually working? Because I had it off before, and now I just turned it back on yesterday, I think. So I'm not sure if it's actually working. Alright, anyway, let's see, what else we gotta do here? I'm really not sure that if, the House of Healing is really a great place to go right now.
More for me.
Considering I'm all messed up. Well, doesn't that look fancy? Punch drunk bastard. Cool. I think we'll just send it to camp for now. And I'm about to be encumbered again. Wonderful. I think I've already read that as well. Trial poison, that's for you, love.
Don't touch me.
Who are you talking to? I know you're not talking to me. If I could, like, actually click on things, it would be super, super helpful. I mean, I am covered in green slime.
Everything?
I suppose that could make me a little less appealing right now, but, you know.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We were all covered in green slime that night that Lazelle tried to kill me. One of those nights. I forget. She does that so often. Alright. Anyway. Alright, so we were going to head to the House of Healing before we got sidetracked and I poisoned myself.
One day.
But hey, I got some information. I wasn't really talking to you.
Yes,
I was trying to make me talk to Karlak again. So, we didn't go outside here and look around, so I guess we should do that before trying to go to the House of Healing, where I'm gonna have to try to pass more horrible rolls, I'm sure. But first we gotta get more booze, because I need more of that right now. Oh yeah, because I'm doing so well already. Can I even reach these? How does that encumber me? Beer has encumbered me. That's pretty scary. Can't reach A. If you say so. Alright. Let's see what I can give to Karlak or Lazelle this time. Suppose we could go and sell stuff, although a lot of this stuff's supposed to be in camp anyway, so. Actually. You, and you, and you, and you. So much freaking booze. Send to camp. This should go to camp too. I'm just saving all the magic stuff at camp. When we change characters, we can look at it, but I doubt I'm going to use much of it because I got the weapons from the mod, which are pretty damn good. I am carrying a whole lot of healing potions as well, but trust me, we will need all 900 of those eventually. Okay. So what can I make Karlak hold today? I don't really have that much other stuff. That booze was really weighing me down. I suppose I could split up the potions again. I suppose. See, I've got 47 of these ones. Guess I'll send some to Lazelle, since apparently 8-Ball wants me to have her in my party forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Got 23 of these. I suppose I can send some of them to Karlak. She's with me frequently. Since her and Helson are tied for my third choice for companions. So now I gotta fix her.
Hey, good looking.
Thanks, hun. Where did you get a rep scroll, my babe? I mean, I guess you can keep it, but I usually hold on to those. Alright. A few less potions. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
No time to rest.
Okay. So, outside is what we were gonna do, but we
What's
haven't
hiding
apparently
here?
looted something. Something I haven't looted. How weird. So, are all these zombies dudes that had too much to drink? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
No more drink. I should hit the road. But I'm so tired.
Yeah, I guess we should sell stuff, huh? But have we gotten any other waypoints besides last light? I'll have to look. 'Cause I really don't want to have to, like, walk all the way back here just because I need to go sell stuff. Nope, last light's the only one we have here. Which means we'd have to walk all the way back here. Annoying. Okay, now where was the door that I originally went out before I reloaded because of it triggering the scene with the Astarion instead of me? First fight I became Oathbreaker Paladin. Wow, that was quick. That's what I was saying about the whole
Don't waste a step.
Paladin thing. Why can I?
What a shame that we lost.
But yeah, that's what I was saying about the whole Paladin thing. Other than the fact that I don't really like melee, the whole having to force yourself to play a certain way has always kind of irked me because I'd rather have a little more freedom than that. That's the problem I had with when I tried to play as Lae'zel, because I was going to do all the origin characters originally. And I started with Lae'zel since she's my least favorite. And I quit after 28 hours. I could not stand forcing myself to make the choices Lae'zel would make. So I was just like, no, I don't want this. I don't know, I might get back to it someday, but I just really hate having to force myself to make choices I wouldn't normally make. I mean, yeah, there's the argument that, oh, well, you're playing her, you can have her make any choices you want. But I try to be as true to the characters as possible when I'm playing them. Like, an example I have is that when I am playing an Astarion run as well. And there's an example, when you go to Grimforge, Astarion can get a line where he says, call me a slave again and I'll feed you your own stomach, or something along those lines. And when you're playing Astarion, that actually is a dialogue option for him, where you can actually choose to say that. And of course I picked it, because I'm like, well, that is the canon thing that he would say here. But yeah, I try to play them as accurately as I can, and I hated playing Lae'zel. I just hated it. I was like, if I was being true to Lae'zel, she would literally not speak to any companions and go straight to the crush at level 1, and then get her ass killed. That's what she would do. And I was like, that's really not a good way to play this. If you ignore every companion and every quest and just do one, it's not really a good way to play an RPG. But that would be what she would do. So yeah, it didn't last very long. I do, though. I mean, I do like the idea of being able to see inside their heads, which is why I originally wanted to play them in the first place. But it's so hard making myself play the way they would play. Because they have their own stories and their own things. And when you're just playing it on your own, it's like, well, this is what I want to do with my story, because my story is whatever I want it to be. It's not what is determined that it is. I'm not having that much trouble with Astarion, though. But that's because I know the character so well after literally romancing him for 900 hours, that it is really not that hard for me to, like, see things from his perspective at all. So it's not that difficult for me to play Astarion. Just because I do know the character very well. So yeah. I don't know if I'd have much trouble playing Karlach either, because she seems, like, chaotic good. And I usually... I mean, I know there's no alignments. I will be the first one to scream at the top of my lungs. There are no fucking alignments in this game. But, like, in a game where there are alignments, like one of my other favorite games, which is Wrath of the Righteous, I always start at true neutral, and every choice you make in the game changes your alignment. And every time I've played that, and I've played it for like 800, 900 hours, every time I play that, it always, because of the choices I make, going with what I think I would actually do, it always pushes me into, I'm always wavering on the line right between chaotic good and chaotic neutral every time I play that. So that's kind of my thing. Chaotic neutral mainly, but then in the interest of getting good endings, I lean sometimes over to the chaotic good side. But chaotic neutral is usually my thing. And playing as chaotic neutral, just for reference's sake, playing as chaotic neutral, I have Astarion at 98. Just saying, guys. Just saying. But anyway, is this the House of Healing?
Everything.
Rythwin House of Healing.
Yes.
Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Ugh, I don't know if I want to go in here. Because I know there's some wonderful rolls in here, and I'm not in a good way. I mean, I've got these buffs from the Shar thing, but I also have disadvantage on everything. Do I really want to go here right now? I don't know. And this is the other problem I'm having. Because if I say, oh, well, if I go to camp, I'll get rid of this poisoning and drunk thing, probably. I'll also get rid of these, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, if I go to camp, I might get the scene. The scene that I'm worried to death about passing, and right now I have disadvantage on everything. I do have +5 bonus to a bunch of stuff, but I also have disadvantage on everything. Now, I've never had to fight these people in the House of Healing. I've only done this part twice, ever. Once on my custom character and once on Astarion. And both times I managed to pass the rolls. But I also had inspiration points and stuff, and I think Astarion might have had the buffs too at the time, these Shar buffs. So I don't know how bad it would be to fight these people. Maybe I should just have Astarion talk to them, honestly, instead of me. Because I'm in a bad way right now. I mean, I've got the buffs, but also disadvantage, which is not great. Because that means it's like, yeah, I might get a 19, but if I also get a 2, it's going to pick the 2. You know? Ugh. It's very, very, very hard to figure out what I should do here. I love how she's perfectly fine when she goes upstairs.
For all the good it's doing in a place like this.
Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should do this right now. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I have to fight them? At least these three can still, like, hopefully kill them if I have to fight them. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to pass the rolls. I might just do it on Astarion. I don't know. Because for those of you that want to scream at me for being a dirty cheater, go read the 5e rulebook. I have fixed Astarion stats so they're a lot closer to what they should be according to the 5e rulebook. So in this case, me and Astarion have the same charisma. And honestly, folks, Astarion has charisma coming out every orifice. So his charisma score is definitely wrong in this game. But yeah, if you look at the 5e rulebook, His stats should be a lot higher than they actually are in the game. So that's why I fixed them. So he could probably pass these checks easily enough.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay, so what she said there, are we poorly, are we desperately poorly? Being an American, I don't often ever hear that phrasing. I usually hear, are you sick? Are you feeling well? Are you feeling okay? That kind of thing. That's what I usually hear. But she says, are you poorly? Are you desperately poorly? And I always thought that was so quirky and sounded so strange to me. But then yesterday, when Neil, aka the guy that plays Astarion, when he was playing this yesterday on his stream, he actually said at some point in the game, we're feeling pretty poorly right now. And I'm like, oh my god, so cute. I'm easily amused. What can I say? I'm like, are you referencing the House of Healing scene? Or are you actually literally just saying that? Because it's like, wait, is that a House of Healing reference? Or is that just the way you're saying it? But I thought it was quite cute. Anyway. Oh god. Dark Urge line. Sure. I'm sick as a dog. Dark compulsions addle my mind.
Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
Am I the only one that gets severe Silent Hill vibes from these nurses? I'm just like, wait, are these the Silent Hill nurses? Alright, oh god. Wow, these are all Dark Urge things that I've never seen before. What is the primary symptom? I'm leaning between 2 and 3. Definitely not 1, because I'm trying to resist. 4 is okay, but I'm thinking 2 or 3. Because I guess this is a reference to the parasite, the still being punched. I guess we'll go 3. Everything. I lose control of myself and kill without command.
A unique disease. One which has never passed through this institution before. The surgeon will be most interested in you.
Yeah, I bet.
Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Now, don't you think that realistically speaking, if your companions heard you say that, they'd be like, what now? You lose control and kill people? You'd think they'd have some comment on that. You'd think they would. Like, when you make Astarion talk to Auntie Ethel in the Grove, before she, like, goes back to her house. And she says, oh, so strange to see you strutting about in the sunlight, and yet nobody has any reaction to it. Can we get these fixes in patch 3? I mean, yeah, you'll have to hire all the actors back to say more lines. Which I'm sure will really happen. But, honestly, I just literally said I lose control and kill people when I sleep. And nobody has anything to say about that? And then, like I said, when Ethel pretty much says, Astarion, why are you walking around in the sun? Nobody has anything to say to that? Like, what did she mean by that, Astarion? And there's another scene. A couple other scenes if you make certain choices. If you make evil choices in a couple other scenes. I find it intolerable that nobody in your party, including the person you're romancing, has any dialogue regarding those choices. I'm like, that's bullshit. They should definitely say something about you making those particularly evil choices. Especially if you're romancing them. They should definitely fucking say something. And they don't. And it bugs me. And it needs to be fixed. But anyway, I don't want to say what scenes I'm talking about. But they're romance related and they're evil. And your romance partner, if not everybody else, should definitely have something to fucking say about it. That's all I'm saying. They should definitely have something to say about it. Okay. Anyhow. I mean, even if by some bizarre turn of events they're like, okay, cool, they should at least react in some way. Be it good or bad. It should probably be bad. But they should react in some way. They shouldn't just be like acting like nothing even happened. I find that horrific writing. And in a game that is full of such good writing, it really stands out to me that they would have literally no reaction to you making certain evil romance choices. I can't. I lose all immersion if you do horrible things like that and nobody has any reaction to it, including the person you're romancing. It takes me completely out of it. But anyways, let's move on. Like I said, the reason it stands out so much is because this game is so well written, except in these couple little instances, which really makes them stand out to me. Because there should definitely be reaction. Because you get reactions to all sorts of inconsequential shit in this game. Everybody has something to say about it. But when something that huge happens and there's no reaction, that just, that needs fixed. That needs fixed, that's all. Period. Alright, anyway. Send to camp. Go, go, go. I may or may not have killed her just to get into this chest. But it was after everybody else was dead. Because I kept trying to get into it and she kept bugging me. I'm like, everybody else is dead. Would you just F off? This chest right here. It's like I'd already went down to the theater and killed everybody. And she's still bitching at me for getting into the chest. I'm like, just go away, woman. Everybody else is dead. Go home. You're done with work for the day, babe. And yes, I've already read all these books, guys. That's why I'm not really looking at them right now. Oh, shoot. I'm here before even something else. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Because there's something you need for a certain quest in here, and I haven't gotten that quest yet. So that's interesting. Yeah, just a bunch of books and stuff, which I've read. Yes, I may possibly be stalling when it comes to having to deal with these horrible rolls. What do you mean cannot reach? It's literally like right there. Yeah, they still gotta fix a bunch of those things that you should logically be able to reach and you can't. Charm person. Charm person is another one of those things like friends. Use it on the wrong person and you're gonna regret it for the rest of your natural life. Okay, that's the theater, right? I mean, there's some stuff upstairs that I can loot. It's like, eh. Guess we'll go. Oh yeah, do they have anything else to say? Every time I'm in a new location. I mean, Astarion did say something on the way in. Astarion, why are you hiding behind the wall, love? Yeah, get over here.
Yes, darling.
Okay. Alright. I guess we should loot some stuff before we go deal with annoyances. I mean, I know there was something on some part of the roof. I don't remember where, though. This roof looks like it could use some work. Actually, that's for you too, Astarion, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was at least, like, a skeleton and a backpack or something up here to loot. I don't remember what part of the roof, though. Pops, say something, anything. Oh, wait. What's...
Mum?
Okay. I was
Where
just
are you?
talking about a quest that I didn't get yet. Well, there it is. Can you walk down this thing? Yes, I thought you could. Walk down at some point. Yes, I've read all the tombstones to you guys. Alright, let's go over here and see if we can get this quest. Because I'm not sure how it's going to work if we go in here before we get the quest. Oh. There's part of the quest right there, but let's see if we can actually go get the actual quest. Hello, dear.
Hey! I know you! You're...
You know me? I don't even know me. I am Dark Urge, you know.
Twist 'em up!
Hey, that's Arabella.
Yes, I know.
Kid from the Druid's Grove.
Yes, I know.
Snake woman nearly did her in.
Yes, I know. Thanks for the
Looks like
recap.
she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Alright. Haven't seen this option before. Because I was a wizard and then I was a Astarion when I did this before. No incantations. Impressive. That sorcery came from within.
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
But you didn't
I can do all sorts of
actually
stuff
keep
now.
it for very long.
Not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens.
Yeah,
mostly.
welcome to magic. Okay. How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here. Then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran.
Yep, saw
I
a
could
bunch of
hear
dead
him run
tieflings.
behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Okay. And then you'll teach me those powers of yours.
Sure. The vine trick, at least. Maybe some others. But not till you get my mum and Pops back.
Yes, Sven just posted about patch 3. I'll think about it. My hands are pretty full with these cultists.
Fine. Whatever.
Dude,
I don't need you.
I'm like 2 seconds
I'll
away
find
from
them myself.
I'm like 2 seconds away from finding them, babes. You're gonna get yourself killed to find them, alright?
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Yes, I'm so maternal and my camp is so safe. Ask Elvira. Oh, wait. Ah, that's a Dark Urge response. There's an inn called Last Light. You'll be safe there.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think
other than
that,
the fact that it was already attacked
but you
once.
ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you.
Really?
Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Dark Urge screams trustworthiness. muster some kindness for once, offer her shelter.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there.
I've been trying
I'll
to be
waiting,
kind.
hero lady.
I just... Well, more kind than I apparently have been in my past, if I could remember it. Alright. Is that the Sharon Sanctuary? Like, literally right there? Cool. Alright, so we got the quest now. Like I said, I stopped and read every damn one of these gemstones before.
That might be worth a look.
I don't know how I'm perceiving anything right now. Alright. Some muscle. Are we in the freaking cemetery or the House of Healing? They're like right next to each other, right?
Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Which ones are these? Feign death. Whatever. Graveyard Diary. I'm Miss Naya, where's Brewing? Now there flows when Ketherick turned us towards Shar. I followed him in appearance. If not in heart, this is my home, and I would not be removed from it no matter what I watched at a distance. The darkness here grew. As Ketherick's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketherick will be fought at last, and Raithwin can begin to heal from his nightmare. Okay.
On my way.
Alright, so which way was the damn house of healing? Westish. Which is this way. Ish. Oh wait, can we open that one? Nope. Okay.
Open up.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go see the doctor, because I'm sure he's a wonderful doctor in a place like this. He's probably fantabulous, as a matter of fact. Why do I even try to open doors?
Close.
Why do I even try?
Easy.
Only a 34? Come on, Astarion.
Best get going.
Haha. Judge of the Damned. I think I read this. Change theistic history, mortals becoming gods. Yeah. Well, at this point, I think I'm going to start with the quick looting. I like it better when everything is already sorted when I get to the vendor. But at the same time, it takes a lot longer to do that.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Poisoner's Glow. When a redeal poison damage, target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Isn't that... Isn't that what's supposed to happen when you poison people anyway? Eh? Weird. Okay, anyway. Hey, more booze. We ain't got enough of that yet. I'm pretty sure I read that one as well. Yeah, I know. I need to mark them off, but this is speed looting. I don't speed run, but occasionally I'll speed loot. Again, why do I even try to open doors? Can't even try.
With pleasure.
Only a 33? Come on.
All right, what now?
This goes back outside, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It's not really. I don't think anything too important out here. I guess there's something to loot. But that's about it. Guys, I need to get through, and I can't click on anything but y'all.
What path lies before me?
Alright, anyway.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, this is the other way in. We usually go in from this direction. Alright. Bring on the 9 million horrible rolls. I think we're gonna finally see what it's like to fight these people, because I ain't gonna be able to pass any of this. With disadvantage on everything. Yeah, I usually always come in from, like, some other direction.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
Can I, like, loot all this stuff before talking in?
No traps, please.
Probably not. It'll probably trigger. Oh, so there's so much stuff to loot in here.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
Alright, I think that was some Selena Shar book. But there's also, I think, one, I don't know if it's in here, or if it's somewhere else, but there's some book about how the only true sorcerers are, wizards. Not actual sorcerers or warlocks. Okay, cool.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
A lot of dead people in this hospital just lying around. That's always a good sign. Especially when half of them are nurses. Oh yeah, we need to go finish the quest we just went over there and got. Apparently he hasn't noticed us. Oh my god. Yes, I know. I could ignore loot, but that's just crazy talk. There are some scrolls in here. It looks like that's the way we came in, right? So should we talk to these people?
Only with unwavering hand.
Or go try to finish the quest to find Arabella's parents first. Guess we'll go do that first. Because I know I'm going to fail the rules anyway. I'm just putting off the inevitable at this point. Okay.
Better not be
Which
cursed.
side they were on?
Might be useful.
I really want to pick that up, it's fine. Okay. Hey. Locke and Chimera, eh? Hey, this chick's also a vendor, though. That's cool. A violin, just what I wanted. Alright, so let's get this room cleared out. Nice. Down, down by the river. Alright, sorry. I missed a down. Or added a down. Lucas and Fuzzy. Cool. Maybe they'll be friends with Clive, eh, Karlek? Get to Baldur's Gate. Someday we will. How long does this music box play for? Locke and Chimera.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
What are Arabella's parents doing in the children's ward then? Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Radio. Oh, God. Drunk and poisoned. Love that for us. But sure, we'll try. Get these failed rolls underway. Honestly, I should make Astarion do all the talking here. I think I might have to. Astarion, will you do the talking for me? I'm too drunk, hun. You talk for me.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Yes, why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Now, I was going to go with deception, which he's also good at, but he's way better at sleight of hand. 17. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He is better at deception. Something he's better at than sleight of hand. He's got plus 19 for deception, guys. Okay. I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work is here is already done. See, this is why you have a vampire boyfriend. When you're drunk off your ass, he can do all the talking for you. Because he doesn't get drunk. I guess unless he drinks all of your blood, then he might. But if he drinks all your blood, you'd be dead anyway, so, you know. But no, actually that's the way it works in Vampire the Masquerade. The only way vampires can get drunk or high is by biting somebody who's drunk or high. But anyway.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Yeah. Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies, darling?
Not much left now. But you're welcome to
I mean, they're both undead. They should be relating to each other quite well, I'm sure. But he's in a little better condition than her. Trust me, I've inspected him. What? Nothing. You said something. I didn't say anything. What? She sells rotten food. How nice for her. Okay. She doesn't really have a lot of money, though. I'm noticing the music a lot more now because, I mean, I've always kind of noticed it, but I was watching something yesterday with somebody reacting to the soundtrack, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's this track. Alright, I didn't sort out most of my stuff, so. Let's see. Purple worm toxin. Yeah, like I said, why would I need the recipe for that when I can just freaking buy it? Now this one does put them to sleep, so it's kind of useful. Because, you know, we don't have enough potions yet, guys. Let's get some more. Alright. Now, there's a bunch of stuff I did not mark off, so let's get rid of that. This also needs to go to Astarion, but it's one of those days when things don't want to let you send them in the vending screen. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't know if I'm ever going to use that. It's an action just to make a surface. Anything else? There you go, babes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Yeah, good luck with that. Now, I'm wondering if I should just stay on Astarion. Shut up. Because I'm not sure if it like auto triggers when we walk down the stairs or not.
Quick step.
And he's way better at talking to people right now than I am. Alright, we'll have him do the talking because I'm kind of effed up right now. Actually, let's see what else we can move around while we're in here. That can go to camp. That can go to Astarion. More booze for camp because that's important. This can go to him as well. Let's chance my money, Karlak. Alright. Guess that's enough for now. Alright, let's go do this. And yes, we're having Astarion do my talking for me, because I am effed up. Hi guys. Looks fun down here.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray,
So
sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke.
What now?
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
In my experience, torture is usually more pain and less proselytizing.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture.
He's
on.
Pretty well
Acquaint the face
acquainted
of
with torture.
ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the the light of eyes.
I wonder if Astarion would have had a line there.
That causes one to witness the laceration of being.
Astarion knows torture pretty
If
fucking well.
Light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the sucker of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
But yeah, just the other day, I was watching an interview with Samantha Bayard, who plays Karlak, and she was talking about how dark Karlak's past is, with her, you know, being forced to fight against her will for like 10 years. And I'm like, yes, true. I that is completely valid. Yes, Karlak has a shitty past. Yes, she was forced to do nasty things she didn't want to do for 10 years. But have you heard Astarion's story? You know, the one that lasted for 20 years longer than that? You know, the one where he was forced to do a fuckload more than just fighting devils and demons? Have you heard his story? I mean, just asking. Because, you know, like I said, completely valid. Karlak had a shitty past, but 200 years? But anyway, I do like Karlak. She is my favorite female character. She's probably, her and Halsin are tied for my third choice for characters that I like the best. But I'm just like, yes, true, but 20 times as long. Other things besides just fighting that he was forced to do. So, you know, But anyway, I'm sorry. That's why I just want to just grab and shake the Astarion haters. I'm just like, fucking learn a goddamn thing about him before you say shit. But anyway, let's see. Anyway, investigation. So he's got +5 for that. +5 for that. +19. Vampiric allure, as they would call it in The Sims. But yeah, that... honestly, people may say I'm biased because I'm like, yeah, his charisma should be way higher than what it is in the game before I fixed it. But that is absolutely correct because his entire job for 200 years was to charm people. So yeah, his charisma should be like through the fucking roof. But anyway, the sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. And this is why we have Astarion doing the talking instead of my poisoned and drunk self.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Yeah, a lot of these choices were the same when I was playing Astarion. Practice, that's how I got good with a blade. They should spar each other. Just in case he gets a nat 1 for once in his life. We'll save. But I think he should be fine. 21. I thought it was lower than that, the first roll, but okay, fine. I'll guide you, even though I'm really kind of messed up. I'll still guide you. You're fine. Okay.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate.
Karlach and
Let
Liesel
each and
agree
every
a lot
one
more
of
than you
you
think they would.
partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves.
Yeah, for anybody just tuning in, yes, I am playing Dark Urge, but I've got a debuff on me, so Astarion's doing the talking.
So lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I've been forgetting to do my poor impression of Astarion too when I'm playing him. I'd rather acquaint myself if you show me how. No, should have actually added a bonus, but it's fine. He's fine. He didn't need it. Think he passed.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own
Bye-bye,
scalpel
bitch.
you will be.
Bye-bye.
Observe, then.
I don't think I would have
Succeed
passed that if I did it on
into
my
the
character right now.
suck Of Shah.
With the disadvantage shit. I love how you can actually see their expressions in this game. Like, no other games do that, really. All the other games are like...
I wish more of our enemies were that happy to destroy themselves.
Oh, I love that. I love it. I wish more of our enemies were that. That was easy. Ah, God, I love him. I love him.
Let's move.
Such sass. Such sass. Such wit. Such Astarion. Okay, yeah. Thank you, love. With my disadvantaged bullshit, there's no way I was gonna get through these rolls. Thank you, dear. You saved me. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Anybody have anything to say after that lovely little encounter?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
It's always a pleasure to have you do my talking for me when I'm drunk and poisoned. Thank you, love. Alright. Let's reloot some fools. That's what we shall do next. Alright. Actually, I should just have him do this, because all this is, like, poison stuff that he usually uses. Oh, hi, sir. I think you have to hit space to get him to shut up. Can I not just let him go? I thought I could. Thought there was an option to let him go when I was playing Astarion. But okay, fine. Alright. Malice Thorm. More Thorms. He has a way bigger family than I would have guessed. Alright. What is this thing? Paralyzing critical. Nice, but I don't know if I want to replace what they already have on. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Add that to wares. What are these people wearing as necklaces? That's the next question. I have the guidance one on. He has the healing one on. She has Misty Step on. And she has when down to automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. I mean, this necklace is good. this paralyzing critical necklace, but I don't really want to change any of the ones they already have on, is the thing. So I guess we'll send it to camp. Maybe put it on somebody else at some point. We'll see. Alright, what else can we loot in this place?
Let's have a look.
This wonderful, wonderful place. Oh, shit. You know what just occurred to me? Before the grunting and groaning started and I forgot what I was talking about. What just occurred to me is I need that loot. That loot I just sent to camp. Can't reach, huh? But you can reach that one. Yeah, I need that loot, so I have to go to camp and grab it. Because there's like... It's very subtle.
Got a long road ahead.
The thing that tells you, oh, you need this. It had like the initials of AC on it. Alright. So we need to go to camp and grab... Why? You have the strangest, most peculiar looting habits, darling. Okay. Why? Just... fucking why? Stop. Stop. Stop going all the way up the stairs to loot. And make me come back here. Alright. And we already looted the upper part of this room, I believe. And pretty much everything out here except that chest. But everybody out here is like... I mean, everybody in there is dead, so... Was it this side? She's not gonna let us get that chest. I've tried. She's not gonna let us have the chest. I honestly don't even remember what was in it, to tell you the truth.
Radio or not. A little chicanery.
I've heard that one before.
Just like old times.
Where? Guys, could you not? I mean, yeah, I could have separated him, but come on. Fine.
On my way.
Now he's not hidden.
On tippy toes. Time to kill.
She's already undead, folks. She's got 33 points? Sure, critter. Bye. So, about this chest.
Still alive.
I tried to get it in my other run. She would not let me have it. Even though everybody was dead. And besides, she's already undead. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we should probably go back to camp and get the damn loot, right? Hey, now we can even get into the chest. Oh, reached into Astarion's pants again. What? That's what it said! Perverts. I was just talking about what she did. It said she took a key from his pockets. What? That's what happened. Perverts. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we need to go get a loot so we can finish our quest. And probably talk to Arabella, because we got some news for her. Alright. So let's go get the loot, talk to Arabella, and then we'll go to the inn and try to progress the Helson Shadow Curse quest. Because I mean, I've got a couple spell slots that I have used, but other than the stupid debuff that I have on me right now, we're fine. Other than that stupid debuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and save here, go to camp, grab the loot, talk to Arabella, progress the next part of Helson's quest, and then figure out what we want to do. Starion's, you know, dead. Speaking of, you have anything to say, love?
First in my heart.
Yes, darling.
No, just that's fine. Okay. Loots and things. Where the hell's our damn chest? There it is.
What's hiding here?
Okay, yes, this is the one we need. Okay, let's go talk to Arabella. Actually, might as well talk to Volo. I don't think we picked up that much stuff, but... What the... Oh, she's by Withers, that's right.
Ah, my good fellow.
Yeah,
Quite
yeah.
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Since we're here... There you go, buddy. We'll work on buying stuff when we're actually at Camp. Because we're not at Camp. We're just visiting. I heard her. She was chatting to Withers when we got here. Where the bloody hell is he now? This is where Jahira usually is when you get her.
So, what were you before you were this?
Well, Air.
No before.
We got some news, babe.
So
I'm
you've
sure
always
she'll be
been a
thrilled about it.
bowman.
In a sense.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Uh-huh. Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me for it to be true.
They'd never leave me. They promised.
Leaving you and dying
Get away
are
from me.
kind of technically
Go.
different, babe. Lae'zel's inspired. Hey, the kid's parents are dead, and Lae'zel is inspired. Till I barely would have your parents. Think you're gonna have anything to say, are you?
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Fuck you.
Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Fuck you, Withers. Don't you be love-shaming me. I mean, I kind of want to say the sassy ones, but at the same time, this one's kind of like, oh, so somebody else thinks Astarion's actually interested in me, other than, you know, the whole multiple times we spent the night together. So it was that obvious about me and Astarion, huh?
Recall that in time, all
Well, he's
becomes
already
dust
dead, buddy.
and
What's your
bone.
point? And I'm a drow. Elves live a long damn time. Love shaming me, you ass. Alright, I did want to say the sarcastic ones, but I had to see what he said to that because I haven't picked that before. Hey, Astarion, get a load of what Bone Man said to me. Did you know you're my bosom companion now? The companion of my bosom? How does that make you feel, darling?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Bosom and all, right? Oh, God. Anyway, Withers started it, damn it. Withers started it. Okay, so, yeah, last night, Helson and stuff. Withers, man. Shut your mouth, man. And, Lae'zel, stop it. I will never like you better than Karlach. Stop. Just stop. I appreciate that you're no longer brainwashed by a Lich Queen, but I still like Karlach better than you, so just stop. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's go to Last Light and deal with the Helson stuff. Although, I think that's gonna trigger the next part of his quest. But I don't want to do that quite yet. Not while I got this damn debuff on me. But at the same time, it's like, I know that if I long rest, it'll probably get rid of that debuff. But also, I don't want to long rest when I've got disadvantage on everything. Because that's probably when I'll get the horrible, horrible scene where I'm going to have to make 400 saving throws. I haven't gotten that scene yet, but I saw it on YouTube. Alright. We already
Yeah.
sold stuff to Volo.
There's more where that came from.
So let's go ahead and talk to Helson.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Oh yeah, I've got a quest to kill Isabel. Let me get right on that.
Bloody army.
But before we do that, let's see if we can get Astarion to roll a nat 1. Probably not.
Yes, Mom.
Wait, that bear?
No.
Darkmoor the Wicked? The terror of Cloakwood? You stole away more children than any vampire. And look at you now.
It's funny, some of you may know why I was trying to get Astarion to fail some intelligence or history check or whatever it is that you have to fail to get a different line. But the guy that plays Astarion, he actually has a new emote on his channel. It's a little picture of Astarion with, you know, making the cat claw motion, and it says "Orar." I'm like, oh god.
I'll have to keep going.
Too good, too good. Alright, let's go and, oh gee, Elfira's not here. I wonder what happened to her. I mean, what? Yeah, let's go deal with Helson and Art and all that stuff. But that's probably gonna trigger the, His Majesty. Can we admire him again for more Astarion approval? But, that's probably gonna trigger the Helson scene, which I think was way harder the first time I did it. I did it in my full run with my custom character, and it was really hard. But then when I did it on my Astarion run, it was not really hard. It was like only 3 rounds for starters. I don't remember there being a round timer when I did it, and it seemed like there was a hell of a lot more mobs when I did it in my first run. So I think they made it easier. I don't know though. We'll see. Yes, I've only done this far into Act 2 twice. My original custom run, and then my Astarion run, he's about to have his first fight with the main boss of Act 2. And I've only done Act 3 once ever, and that was on my original run. Alright, Helson.
Something's on my mind.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Oh yeah. I remember this. When I did it on Astarion. I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him.
Dude, I ain't no bard.
Show it to him.
I'm not a bard. Stop making me pretend I've got any kind of musical ability whatsoever. I don't. Carling's thrilled though. Seeing Astarion play guitar was kind of amusing. Because I know that Neil can sing, and I think he actually plays guitar as well.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you.
That bear?
You must help him, please.
Oh, wait.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Mm-hmm. Let Helson handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help.
Mm-hmm.
Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yeah. So here's the question. Here's the question. Do I try to do this fight when I've got disadvantage on everything? Or do I go to camp and long rest and hope that I don't get the Dark Urge scene when I've got disadvantage on everything? Such decisions. I'm down 2 level 2 spells. Again, Lae'zel, we've had this discussion. But, I am down 2 level 2 spells, and I actually can get one of them back apparently. But I've got disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Dexterity and charisma checks.
What other sins have you been committing?
I don't know. I want to get rid of this debuff. I do. I don't really want to do that fight with disadvantage. I really don't. And plus, I'd rather have other people in the fight. People with AoE. Because right now, I'm the only one that has any kind of AoE. But I'm so scared that I'm going to get that Dark Urge scene that I saw on YouTube. And if doing that scene with disadvantage is scary. Very, very scary. Alright, well, I'm glad you're thrilled, Karlak. I'm having a bit of anxiety myself, love. We haven't really done that much today, honestly. We just went to the House of Healing. That's about it. What else do we have? The Mausoleum. Halsin has a plan to save Thaniel and let's shed a curse. He asked us to meet him by the lakeshore at last light. Arabelle is very upset when we broke the news about her parents. We should check up on her when she's had some time to process. Zelor is captured by the cold house lit. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. And then Mason's Guild. Rescue the tieflings is a Moonrise thing. So it looks like the next thing we'd be doing is either Moonrise Towers or the Mausoleum or Halsin's little fight down by the lake. Not the river, but the lake. I really don't want to do any of that stuff, honestly, with disadvantage. I mean, just talking to people in Moonrise should be fine. But, yeah. I think I just should need to go to camp. Even though we haven't done much, I just need to go to camp and hope like hell that I don't have to pass a bunch of wisdom checks tonight. Because I will be safe scumming my ass off if I fail any of those. And you know I normally don't do that. Alright, so I guess we'll go to camp. So this is going to be night 21. Wow, we've been together 3 weeks, guys. Although I did fast forward through a couple days and then was forced to fast forward through one of them. So it's more like 18 days. 2.5 weeks. Now, does your camp change if you actually go to camp while you're in this place? I never did that before, because in my original run, this place got wiped out. And in my Astarion run, I never had to rest while I was here.
Worse than that.
So I don't know if the camp is different or what. Guess we'll find out. Hello? It's slightly different. It's like down by the lake outside the inn, it looks like. Why are we playing a Astarion song, though? Alright, I guess let's go talk to people. My love, I apologize now if demon leprechauns try to make me kill you tonight.
Yes,
At least I
darling.
got inspiration points again. Alright, nothing. Pretty much sold all my stuff to Volo already. I don't know if Arabella is willing to talk yet. It's level 6, there's too many Grey Dwarfs to kill.
Leave me alone!
Alright, F off. I mean, fine. That's fine. I'll just go talk to somebody else. Gil, where's your ass at? We got Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Mabe, the pets, Karlak. Where the bloody hell's Gel and Will? Oh, they're over here. Okay, so I have been to a camp that looked kind of like this before. So I remember having to walk like all the way over here to talk to them, and that's where Helson usually is, but now he's hanging at the inn, or by the lake, I should say. Alright.
How can I help?
I wonder if Will's still pissed off at me because the other night he tried to dance with me, and I'm like, ah, that's okay.
Well met.
Cold as death. Alright. Why are they playing a Astarion song? Is that like some kind of omen that tonight's going to be the night of horrorness? Horribleness? Horrificness? I don't know, take your pick. Whatever you want to say. Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Yes. Can you not tell by the green slime and the fact that I'm barely walking? Something might be the matter.
Greetings.
Alright. So what do we think, guys? Is tonight gonna be the night when the little demon leprechaun tries to make me kill Astarion? When I've got disadvantage on everything? Is the game gonna fuck me that hard? Are they? Alright, if I kill the eye, does it help from aggro every dwarf? You're talking about Grimforge? You're in Grimforge now? That fight? Killing the eye, I think it does. Are you in the near fight, or are you just walking around right now? Because the eye does call reinforcements, I believe. But usually in the near fight, everybody in the fort is already in the fight anyway, so there's really nobody the eye can call. If you're just walking around and you're not at the near fight yet, then I think that attacking the eye would cause people to aggro. I'd say if you're like, for example, if you're by those guys that are like whipping the Rothes, is that where you are maybe? I'd say go ahead and kill the eye so that it doesn't call anybody else, but it will probably aggro whoever is around at the time. So you can go ahead and kill the eye, but be prepared to fight whoever's around you at the moment when you kill the eye. Because then at least they won't be in the later fight with Nier, and it might be a little bit easier. That's my advice. I mean, I haven't done Grimforge that many times, but knowing what I know about it, that would be my advice. Yeah, I would try to just make sure that you can take out anybody who might be within range of the eye when you kill it. But with the near fight, it's kind of silly that it does try to call reinforcements because everybody's pretty much already in that fight. But if you can go around picking them off, it might make it a little bit easier in the near fight. But yeah, that's my best advice that I can probably give you. Like I said, I haven't done Grimforge a lot, but from what I know of it, that would be how I'd try it. Like I think, like in this particular instance, I didn't kill off the doors before I saved Nier, and he ended up killing all the gnomes. However, when I was playing Astarion, I accidentally aggroed them when I used a bomb to blow up the rocks in the room with Nier. And I ended up having to kill them all before Nier was even out, and it actually made it a lot easier, and it helped me save the gnomes. So if you can kill all the fools before letting Nier out, you'll probably be in for an easier fight. However, if you're going to kill the eye, I would make sure that you kill it in an area with not as many mobs, because they probably all will aggro on you once you kill the eye. So that's, I don't know if that helps you at all, but that's what I would do. Alright, anyway, alright, are we gonna have to kill Astarion tonight? And save some 900 times? So we don't do that, because we have disadvantage and we can't pass anything right now? Alright, let's do this, I guess. I'm so scared, guys. You do not know how scared I am right now. Hey, look, we're having carrots and sausage instead of just booze. Oh, hell. I'm afraid. Wow, really? Really? Yay! I only have one debuff now, and it's one I can fix. Actually, you know what? Lesser Restoration might have fixed that, honestly. It might have fixed that. I didn't try. Because I'm not used to having Lesser Restoration. But wow, I actually got through it. I actually got through it. Alright, so... Then again, maybe that just means that the whole entire Dark Urge fight is broken. Or Dark Urge story. Alright, let's go talk to people, I suppose. Yeah, I forgot I even had Lesser Restoration, but actually I probably couldn't have used it anyway. Because I used it that morning, and I think it's only once a day that you can use it when it's the necklace. Alright, Astarion, I got through another night without trying to kill you. But I honestly am starting to wonder if the Dark Urge storyline is broken. Because it seems like when you start Act 2, all the other stories progress. But Dark Urge just hasn't progressed at all. So, I'm relieved that I haven't had that scene yet. But I'm also kind of worried. Is it broken? Is that why I'm not getting it? Just want to get it over with. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. Let's go.
Yes, darling.
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Alright. Alright. Any exclamation points? Nopers. Alright, let's get rid of my bloodless problem. Why are you not on the keychain? Silly key. Oh, because it... Yeah, I've noticed that if you take a key from another party member, it tends to not put it on the keychain automatically, which is maybe something they'll fix tomorrow. It's not that big of an issue, but still a little annoying. Where is my keychain? F it, we'll just put it on his. I can see his easier. Alright, blew up the eye. Good job. Alright, so let's get rid of my bloodless debuff. Equip. Yeah, this probably would have fixed that, but like I said, I can only use it once a day, and I'd already used it for the bloodless debuff. Alright, let's put my regular necklace back on now. Alright, and as we usually do every morning, we will ask, although I think this thing's incapable of telling me yes, but we will ask. Alright, so, the question I ask every morning. Should I change my party? I don't know. That's not much of an answer. 8-ball. Don't know. Let's try again. My party jerk. It doesn't want to answer me now. Seriously, 8-Ball? Did you break? Do I have to use the other one? I guess if you call it a jerk, it won't answer you. Should I change my party already? Wow, apparently I can only ask it. I can't ask it more than once. Alright, I guess I'll have to use the website then, since you're being a little butt crack. Fine, let me call up the website then. Although I'd rather do it in chat so you guys can see what it says. But fine, we'll ask the website. Should I change my party today? Very doubtful. Oh my god, I'm going to be stuck with Liesel till the rest of time. And here we go, playing Astarion song again. So once again, I'm stuck with Liesel, who keeps trying to get in front of Karlek. Alright, next thing on... Oh god, why can I never get rid of her? Alright, but anyway, shit. Oh, shit. Because I was gonna do, the Helson thing next, but nobody in this party has AoE except me. And that's not great. Fuck. Alright, what shall I wear today? White cloth pants and barbarian bra. That sounds interesting. And yes, these thigh-high boots are my favorite, but they clip with any kind of outfits that are pants. So I gotta put on these other ones instead. And yes, I'm going to dye it. I'm not... White is really not one of my colors. And I'm so pale that it just looks ridiculous. So let's see what we can dye it today. As we listen to Astarion's song without the lyrics, which are the best part. Alright, let's try blue. Basically, I just look like a denim queen. I mean, I like blue, but not really denim blue, I don't think. Cobalt? What's that look like? Ugh. I mean, the pants are fine, but that top, no. Black and jade green. Let's try that. I mean, that's not that bad. It looks kind of like a dark gray. Though, I guess it's fine for now. It's only gonna be one day. I still don't know why 8-Ball refused to answer me. The second and third time I asked. Alright. But I've got 4 inspiration points now. Okay, so guys, what do you think? Should I try to do the Helson stuff? Even though I'm the only person in this entire freaking bloody party that has AoE? I've never tried to do that fight without having at least one other caster. Usually 2. Because I think I did it once with Gel and Shadowheart after she got Spirit Guardians, which is, you know, her one good power. And then I did it once with Gel and the Druid Hireling. And they both had AoE. Caster either. Yeah, but in fights where you've got like hundreds of mobs being thrown at you, not having AoE is really, really problematic. I mean, I've got AoE, but nobody else does. Yeah, but when you've got like a million mobs all around you, melee people can attack like, what, 2 at most? And it's like, you guys can attack 2 people at most on each of your turns. I mean, Starring can attack 3. Lae'zel can attack 3, I suppose. Possibly 4 if she uses Action Surge. But Then I've got, like, the casters who can do, like, Fireball or Glyph of Warding and take out, like, 6 guys in one turn. Which is kind of nice when you've got, like, hundreds of mobs being thrown at you. But my playstyle has always been more caster than melee. Always. In every game I've ever played. Yeah, I've heard she's way better if you respec her. I haven't tried respecking her yet. But then again, I don't usually have her with me. But now, I mean, I like Shadowheart better than Lae'zel, but I've had Lae'zel for 3 days in a row now, 3 or 4 days, because freaking 8-Ball hates me. Okay, but anyway. So I don't know if I want to... Because what do I have to do still? I've got the protect the portal thing with Helston. I've got the mausoleum, which will take about 758 years. And I've got Moonrise Towers. But it's like, I wanted to do the Helston thing first, because I want to get him as an actual companion. So that's why I was leaning towards doing that first, and then maybe going to Moonrise, because there's a really important NPC at Moonrise that opens up the next part of the Astarion romance. Grr. I don't know, man. I guess, I mean, they have made the Helston quest a little easier from what I've seen. The second time I did it, it was way easier than the first time I did it. But still, I don't know if I want to do it without having AoE on anybody but me. Oh yeah, also, Lae'zel can't see for shit, so I gotta cast Dark Vision on her. As soon as I find it, it's in here somewhere.
Looks into me.
Okay. Alright, let's try to do this without any AoE except me. See how horrific this goes. Ugh. And also I found out yesterday, Careful Spell doesn't work. I cast Careful Spell and then Fireball a boss, and every single one of my people took damage. And I'm like, I could have swore it said that they automatically succeed saving throws when you use this, but I guess I was misinterpreting or something. So I ended up hurting a bunch of my own people, even though I used Careful Spell. I was a little bit annoyed. Just a little bit. But anyway, alright. And that's another problem with having melee people. Even though I do have AoE, I'll hit all of them if I use it. Because I tried to use this yesterday and my people still took damage. So yeah, that's the other problem with having melee people. Ugh. This is going to be disastrous, I can just tell. But let's go and have fun with it. Yay. Bring on the pain. All I'm going to say is if I fail this the first time, fuck you, 8-Ball. I'm switching my party so I have casters and can actually do shit. So yeah, I'll do it once without any of my AoE people. And if I fail, I'm going to be switching out my party whether 8-Ball likes it or not. Alright. I wonder what I say about the bear. I always have Astarion click on it.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it.
That's all? Okay.
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Isn't that cute? Me and Astarion did our history homework together last night while he was biting me. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go deal with this crap without any AoE. Except me.
It'll need to.
Alright. Like I said, I'll try it once with a whole melee party. But I don't see it going well. Things I forgot to
Anything
loot, you
of
say?
use?
Is that blood? No.
Over here. I don't even remember how to get to this stupid place. I think it's over there-ish.
No time to rest.
Oh yeah, anybody have anything new to say? Gotta keep reminding myself to always check with them since the exclamation points come up once every 100 years now.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Thank you, dear. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. See how big of a disaster this is when you have no casters in your party except one. Why is this dude still standing here? Is he like stuck? He was standing here last time too. Alright. That is some thick fog, folks. This Marcus? Not the dude that was trying to kill Isabel? That was like days ago, dude. Yes, I've already been over here before this, so stuff is already looted. At least that backpack was. Fire wine barrel, you say? I usually don't do barrelmancy, but maybe. Maybe.
Ooh. Saddle up. That might be worth a look.
I mean, I just think it looks better over there. That's all. I just think it looks better over there. Alright. I guess we're doing this.
Step forward.
With only one caster. I'm not seeing this going well. It did seem easier last time, but still. Hey, Daddy Helson. I came with my sports bra. I'm ready to go.
Now we can begin.
It's leather, you know. See, I think I had. All right. Anyway, first I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh, so you mean I should have brought somebody useful? Like Gel? Or Will? Or fuck even Shadowheart and her spirit guardians? So that's what you're saying I should have done? Well, have you met this 8-Ball? He's kind of an asshole. Okay, anyway, defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study.
Reload in how many
of
seconds?
Seeking the Oakfather's favor. To find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
I really have a feeling I'm gonna have to do this over. I just do not have enough AoE for this. Alright. So Astarion's first, as always. He can't hide. 16, 16, 16, 46. Ugh. I really don't think this is gonna go well. It's the first time I've ever had to do this with only one caster. Alright. Fiend Monstrosity. Lightning does have a slight bit of AoE on it. He's going to be better with sneak attacks, but he can't do a sneak attack right now. Yes, fucking crit that bitch. Alright.
To the death.
One down. Four turns. I thought it was 3 turns last time, but okay, fine. Alright. Wraith used life drain. Why do they have such good initiative? God damn it. Oh shit, the shadow blend nonsense too. Yeah, this is already going kind of shitty. I don't have that many of these. So I'll drink one of these first. I still have yet to figure out if sea invisibility works on these fools. I know fairy fire does, but it seems like sea invisibility is a little less dependable. And I also don't want to cast it on Astarion. But chances are they're around him. Oh, this is gonna suck so hard without any casters except me. So, Fairy Fire would probably hit Astarion. Sea Invisibility doesn't seem to really work that well with these guys. We'll try it. Okay, so I can see this fucker. Alright, cool. Alright, need some AoE stat. I do have some in my, like, regular spells, but yeah, I could use Confusion, but I'd rather just hurt them right now instead of debuff them. Stinking Cloud, well, yes, but my people have to get in there. Same with the tentacles and the web. Flaming Sphere, yeah. I'm probably just going to have to use my regular spells. I don't seem to have a lot of scrolls that Oh, fireball. To give me the AoE I want. Burning hands. Doesn't do that much damage though. I got a bomb. Bomb could be cool. 12 to 21. 3 to 18. I do have fireball, but I don't think I can cast it without having to back up. We'll check, but I don't think I'm going to be able to cast it without having to back up. Where is Astarion actually? Is he there or there? I think he's here. Oh, it only hit 2 of them. Which is kind of annoying. But fine. Alright. This is gonna suck without having other casters. They're not close enough to the barrel yet. Okay, that one's 11, that one's 4. This one's 23.
I will not know failure.
Okay. I don't think Cleve will hit both of them. Oh, we have this thing too. No. I normally don't like pushing them out of melee. I like this mostly for pushing them off of cliffs and stuff, but also I need to be able to move my character, and I can't if he's next to me. But he's only got 3 points left, so she might be able to kill him if she doesn't freaking miss again, like she did like 5 times in a row in the last fight. Well, the last fight that I had yesterday, the mean locks, she literally missed 5 times in a row, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, if she attacks either of them, she's gonna get op attacked. Yes, she didn't miss. These guys don't have that many points, but at the same time, we're on a time limit. So I'm wondering if I should use Action Surge. It's a little early in the fight, honestly, but when you're on a time limit, it's like, eh. And because of my buff, I look like I have no top on. Because she's so pale, it matches. But anyway, I mean, I think I'll wait. I'll wait on Action Surge until somebody gets near this thing. Maybe then I'll use it. Yes, come say hi to our barrel friend. Well, let's see. Guess we'll just try to do this for now. Path is interrupted? What are you talking about? Didn't hit that many of them, but it's fine. Hitting your attackers in retaliation. Until the end of the barbarian's rage, enemies that hit them take 1 to 6 force damage. She can probably go cleave these guys. Nice crit. Which is odd because she usually rolls really, really badly. Like really badly.
Find a route.
Alright, so we'll leave her there for now. Okay. Oof.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
So this thing's got 133 left.
There's blood in the air.
Yes, there is blood in the air. So let's see. He can sneak attack because he's invisible. At least he should be able to. I think we'll sneak attack this guy. Then we will have him drink one of these. And then he has another action, but it's not letting him sneak attack again, which is a little bit annoying. Now this might hit Lae'zel, honestly. Alright, moving on, I guess. Necrotic Claws on Astarion. Wow. Sorcerer getting a kill with an up attack? That's random and rare. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got 2 birds and a plant over here. Shit, Karlach's right in the middle of all this nonsense. This is the problem with melee. I could fireball all these fuckers, but Karlach's right in the middle of it. I tried using Careful Spell and they still took damage, man. Careful Spell is a lie or it's bugged. One of the two. Move up here. We'll try it again, but... And also I'm wondering if using a scroll cancels out Careful Spell, but I used my regular fireball with Careful Spell and it still made them take damage. Let's see. I guess we'll try it, since we got 3 more fireball scrolls. See, it still lights it up like it's something you should be able to use with that. Well. Sorry in advance, Karlak. I got inspiration. I'm just looking to see. Karlak received condition radiating orb. Karlak was hit for 7 fire damage. You see this bullshit? I used Careful Spell. You saw it light up the fireball scroll. And she still took fucking damage. It's bugged, or else it's a lie. One of the two. Alright, kill 5 enemies in a single round. Alright, I get to go again, though. Can I use this again? Ooh. That's kind of nice. Again, it lights up like it actually counts. Okay. And would you guys like a third fireball this round? Fireball, fireball, fireball. Might actually target these two. And this is why casters are better. Do you see how many enemies I took out in one turn? And I'm the only caster here. This is why casters are better. Alright, anyway. This thing's still got 133 out of 142. Alright. So let's see. Good job. Bad dog. Okay, we're on Lazelle now. Does she still have her cleave? Well, these guys only got 1 point each, but still. Let's see if we can move her to here. Have a cleave. How do you fucking miss that? How do you fucking miss that, Lazelle? But fine, whatever. Now, if I move her over after the dog, is she gonna get up attacked? She might. Not enough movement, eh? Fine, if you say so. 49. Shocking. Okay. Doesn't look like she's gonna get op attacked though.
My path be true.
Alright. Still gonna save the action surge for a little while. For a little while. Okay. See, the only one that's taken any damage so far is Karlak, and she hasn't taken that much damage. And that was for me, because Careful Spell is a blatant lie, or else it's bugged. One of the two. And I don't know which. Oh yeah, I could have pommel struck the bird, huh? I don't think she can... Yeah, she can't do that. I guess she could rally Karlak, but Karlak's not really that hurt yet. So I think we'll save that as well. Rude. Rude, lady. Alright. What's this thing got now? 119. You know what? When the dogs in real life bark, I'm already annoyed, and you're not helping, sir. I think I'll move her this direction, because we've already got 3 people over here. So I think I'll move her in this direction. Start fighting these fools.
Jimmy on the go.
Hey guys, what's up? She does have a bonus action right now. I guess I can give her a whittle potion. A whittle potion. She's not that hurt. Why for no up attack? Fine then. Why for no up attack? What? Oh, Gith warriors. Yeah, we love them. Okay, so we got this bird up here. I'm next.
Spill some blood.
You hungry, babe? So here's the thing. Sneak attack does more damage, but it's one target. Like arrow of lightning, arrow of fire, arrow of acid, those are all multiple targets. So sneak attack does more damage, but the other ones hit more targets. Let me see, 2d4 lightning, 2 to 8 explodes, an additional 2 to 8 damage all caught in the flames, 2d4 fire, arrow of acid, 2 to 8 acid damage. 10 to 28. Yeah, they're all 10 to 28, but this is 1d6 force, 2d4 lightning, 2 to 8 lightning damage. This would slow them down, though. Would also put out the fire, probably. But slowing them down might be a good option. Guess I'll do that. Crit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He does have one more bonus attack, but I don't think he can reach them. Yeah. And they're undead, so putting poison on his weapons probably wouldn't really help much, but he does have other things he can put on his weapons, I suppose. Oh, I can. Alright, there we go. Cut your weapon in oil targets receive 3 penalty in spell attack rolls. Spell save DC, disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration. Oil diminution, whatever. Coach your weapon in oil receives a -1 penalty to damage of targets failing constitution rolls over disadvantage on strength checks and saves. Poison targets with succeed a constitution saving throw become poisoned and fall asleep. Let's go with that. And I should probably move him closer so he can op attack anybody that tries to come up here. Actually, he might have been able to hit this fool. Oh well. Oh wait, he does have another action. Yeah, he does have another action. Okay, cool. Not enough movement though? Really? Oh my god. The real life dogs are acting up. Give me a second, guys. See what they're freaking out about. There's a package. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get the package. 1 second. Okay, I'm back from getting packages for other people. Okay, anyway, not that it's annoying at all. But, also what I want to do, I don't think Neil's going to be on today, but I am going to turn him on in the background. So if he is on today, I'll hear it. Because Twitch is terrible at giving notifications. So, I have Neil/Astarion on in the background. So if he does start streaming in a couple minutes, we will know. Okay, so, Astarion. He could have done another attack. And he can do another attack, but he doesn't have enough movement to get to this thing. So I'm thinking we'll shoot some more of these fools. Well, I've got the most fire arrows. I guess we'll use that this time. Okay. Alright. So, got 2 rounds left, it says.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm out of all my free fireballs. I do have some other stuff, though, that I just didn't want to use because of my people standing there. Hey, a bomb. A bomb might be fun. Yes, I know I'm a caster, but still, a bomb could be fun. I think I'm going to try it.
Seems like the best way.
13. They roll a 13. I don't even know if I can crit with a bomb, so I'm not sure if I want to use that. I know this one guy only has 6. I can't see the other ones. Oh, F it. Okay. That guy's got 5 left. So these fools are have a lot of, pretty much a lot of health. I can sometimes talk, guys, I swear. I really should give this to somebody else. I can fly all the time. But, let's see. I had Stinking Cloud. I don't want to hit my people, but we do need to slow these assholes down a bit. Alright. And I still have a bonus. Not a lot to do since I don't have any heals on her. Everybody else has at least 1 heal, but I don't have any. Because I have to improve abilities every time I get a feat. I could Misty Step, but I kind of would rather just be here. I got high ground and I'm next to the freaking portal, so I think this is a better place for me. I suppose I could drink something. I wonder if I got any of those ones that give me spell slots back. Why are my things all the way over here? First of all, Astarion should have that. too, but... Oh, I have a free magic missile. Oh my god, would you stop? Would you stop, game? I just want to move it over one! It's not letting me. Damn it. Alright, fine. I just want to move this over to here. Oil Flask, Angelic Reprieve. Do I have any of the Arcane Cultivation ones? Vigilance, I think it's pointless now, since we already started the fight. Glorious Welding, Mind Reading. Yep. Okay, oh, I have an elixir seamlessly. But yeah, the Arcane Cultivation ones are pretty good. Okay, there's one. Additional level 1 spell slot. It's only level 1, but it's something. Guess I'll take it. Huh. Now I can move you over. Alright, so at least that gets me my level 1 spell slot back. Which isn't much, but it's something. Alright, next. Really, Lizel? That's how you up-attack, Lizel. That's how you up-attack, babe. Alright. Anyway. So, let's see. We still have 2 turns remaining, apparently. Where is the stinking cloud exactly? This guy's only got 5 points left. So I think we'll do this to this one.
Let my name be known.
Hopefully you can still hear me since I came back from annoying packages. I can do that again? Can I? Yes, I can. Alright, so... gonna head this direction. In case this guy gets any ideas about going toward the portal. She'll be closer. I could action surge. We do have a lot of these fools left, but she has no movement left anyway, so... Poisonous slime bomb, that sounds fun. I guess. We do have a lot of enemies right now. Okay, but she doesn't have any movement is the problem. She also has this thing I gave her since she's one of the only ones that doesn't have Firebolt. And she also has this thing, but those are both single target. I think this is AoE, so. What do you mean path is interrupted? Really? I guess you have to actually aim it at a specific person?
No time to waste.
Didn't do much damage. But at least now she can shoot them. Really? Why are you not shooting? Weirdo, what are you doing? Okay. I don't know what that shit was about, but fine. Okay, anyway. Next.
Fuck yes.
Okay, this guy's got a lot of points left still. I think they're immune to bleeding, aren't they? Guess we'll just smack them. Why do you always roll ones? Guess she's got disadvantage because of rage or something. Something like that. I don't speak barbarian. Need a 13, they rolled a 17. He's got 10 points left, we don't need to crit him.
Under their noses.
Okay, she is closer to the cloud than I wanted her to be, but it's fine. She's saved. Alright. standing by Astarion. That's a bold choice. Oh, here we go with our frickin' invisibility bullshit again. Wow. Everybody wants a piece of Astarion today. Okay then. So many options. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health. Let's see. After this is me, then didn't Lae'zel and Karlach just go? Again, these arrows have AoE on them, but they don't do that much damage. Guess first we'll take out this guy. Really? He does have 2 actions, though. Hit this guy with this. How do you get a critical miss? How? I mean, I kind of want to finish off this guy, but this guy's got so much more health. Ugh.
I'm fury. I am death.
She's already used her cleave, which is the closest thing she has to AoE. Go after this fool first. Well, at least I took out one person. I mean, she could shove him away just to get a little more distance between him and the portal. Speaking of, what is it? Okay, it's still at 119.
Victory awaits.
I'll try to shove him away, but I'm not trying to target myself. Okay. I could have had her drink a speed potion probably, but no, I don't want Karlach in this stem. This thing's still burning. Yeah, I don't want her in the cloud. Send her over here. She already used her cleave too, I believe. Level up. Okay, cool. See if we can push this guy back into the cloud. Oh, she actually kicks them. And then we'll move her over here. In case they try to get close, she can op them. Rude. Yeah, the invisibility is working really well, ain't it? it is my turn. But first, let me make sure Neil's not on yet. I don't think he's going to be on today. Alright. Now, we've got how many enemies left? 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like. This thing's at 107, right? That's what it was, 107. Yes, I know I have Thunder Wave. I'm aware. I'm thinking about using it, but I try not to use spell slots when I've still got scrolls. I do have a free magic missile. Although these guys have a lot of health. I have confusion, which sometimes works, sometimes not so much. Does blight affect anything other than plants? I never use it because how often are you fighting plants? Yeah, there was a couple of them in this fight, but that's about it. Slate Storm, that just... We're not really trying to disrupt spellcasters. Fire Shield might be good if they try to attack me, but I don't think they're going to. I think they're just after the portal. Burning Hands. So I got Burning Hands and Magic Missile. And then my regular spells. And then there's Thunder Wave, which uses a spell slot, but it might be the better option in this case. And I also Shatter as well. And I have Lightning Bolt as well. But if I go here, I could hit both these guys, but I might also hit Astarion, which isn't ideal. I got Gust of Wind, which, yeah, it'll push them away, but it isn't really going to damage them. Thunderbolt is just, or Thunder Wave just really doesn't do that much damage, but it would push them away. 2 to 16. Burning Hands is what, 3 to 18? So we'll go with Burning Hands. Make sure I'm not going to hit my boy. Right. Oh, did my haste potion wear off? Damn it. I was already planning what I was going to do next, but my frickin' haste potion wore off. Now I got 2 left, too. Yeah, I don't even have any bonus actions to try to push them with my big bad sorcererly strength. Boy. I mean, it's going better than I expected, but it's still not going great. Still not going great.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Guess just hit this fool. Actually, if I go... here... use the pushing attack. Well, it didn't really push him, did it? Guess try again. Well, at least it killed him. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
So we get this fool back here, but he does have a bow. But we also have these freaks up here that are right next to the portal, which isn't ideal. Let's see if we can get her closer.
Put him up.
Up here. Okay. Alright. Go back down. Alright, we might be able to do it. We're down to 2 now, unless a bunch more show up in the next round. I mean, this should be the last round, but... take that off attack. Sleep Knock that shit off, buddy. Oh, we still have the invisible fucker. Shadow? Oh, he's trying to see Astarion. Oh, we're done. Way better than expected, but still.
I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Yeah. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Yeah. What do you mean, your turn?
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay. Oh boy.
Well,
I've got a lot of stuff to...
it.
What? Yeah. Could you guys stop getting inspiration points now? Can't get any more. Alright. I think I saved, but... Yes, we leveled up as well. And we also have a ton and a half of loot, which we're not going to be able to carry. Alright. Guess we'll do a little short rest.
Time to get going.
See if anybody has anything to say.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Okay. I have him exceptional, but I don't think his greetings will change until we do the next part of his romance. Alright, so I guess it's level up time.
Blackets will be done.
Excuse you. You supposedly turned your back on Blacketh. Could you stop talking about that crap? Level 7, huh? 2 passive maneuvers. Let's see. We've got pushing, rally, and repost. Distract your target when your allies advantage on your next attack roll. I guess we'll go with disarming and trip, just to slow them down. Yeah, I don't speak melee, so if those are bad choices, oh well. Like I said, I don't speak melee. So we got trip attack, disarming attack. 2 to 20, 4 to 21. So I think I'm gonna try to put all her melee attacks up here. And all her ranged attacks down here. Pushing attack, disarming attack, trip attack. Guess we'll actually move this over as well. Put that, I guess, down here. Alright, I guess that's fine. Okay. Right, so she's done. Right, Karlak.
Well, well, well.
Try and decide when to stop. Because I have been on for over 4 hours. I used to always stop at 3. But I've been trying to go till 4 some days now. Feral instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain 3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. But at least that was easy. Okay, she's done. Astarion, my love, it is your turn to level up. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage. If you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. Okay.
Let's move.
My turn. Where I actually have to make decisions. Okay. I mean, I semi had decisions with Lae'zel, but oh boy, what do I want? That would just be dumb, because I'm a storm sorcerer. That would be dumb, because I have gloves that give me infinite Misty Step. Ice Storm... Banishment is useful, but it only lasts for 2 rounds. Like in Wrath of the Righteous, it lasted, like, permanently. I defeated one of the biggest bosses in the game with Banishment. But this last fight has proven exactly how much we need AoE. So I'm thinking maybe Ice Storm. Any spells own her place? Not particularly, no. Yeah, these are all pretty good. Alright. Spells. That's right, I don't have to repair spells. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. I don't know why it just welcomed me in my chat room. I've been in my chat room for over 4 hours, but thanks, Twitch. Okay, 6 to 40. See, that's 2 to 16, 6 to 15, 3 to 24, 3 to 30. What was this? 6 to 40. So we'll just put that there. Alright, and now let's pretend we can loot any of this stuff. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many of them. Actually, let's look at our updated thingamaboo. Helson rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell, but the spirit of the land is ill. If we want to help, we should speak to Helson. Okay. Should I just say F it and loot on Karlach and Lae'zel, because I'm going to be encumbered in 2 seconds?
Something good here, I hope.
I'm not even sorting. There's just too many of them. There's just too many of them. I don't know why we're going back there, but cool. Hey, I'm encumbered already, everybody. Isn't that funky?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Good thing we're like right next to a vendor.
And
So many things to loot. It like literally makes it look laggy because there's just so many words on the screen. It's so much stuff to lift. Yes, I'm not even looking at stuff at this point, because otherwise we'd be here all day. And I'm already over time, technically, because I usually only go 4 hours, but I've been going longer when I can. But the problem is, every time I go longer, I end up regretting it because people come home early.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And interrupt me, and it's very annoying.
Open up.
Okay.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
Curious.
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Alright. Is that everything? Nope. Is that everything? Nope. Is this?
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh. You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorn long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Yes, I know, you don't have to click on these.
Feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
I think I already hit this one.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was.
All right.
A dockhand.
Let's get going.
He did not ask for this.
Even though we are, like, literally right next to the inn, I'm gonna waypoint. Because we're all encumbered. And I don't want us to walk that slow to get over to the quartermaster. Because we all be walking really damn slow.
Something to
God's
ask.
blood, this is heavy.
Anyway. I know.
See if there's anything
That was
you
so
need.
cheesy, but still.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
And I didn't sort out anything, so this might take a bit. Alright, let's go with Karlak first. Half this stuff can go to camp, but of course it's not going to let me send it from here, because that would be too easy. Actually, control. Will that work? No. Again, that would be too easy. Oh shit, she doesn't have much money. I think we already bought our potions from her, right? Oh, there are some scrolls though. I really don't want to buy those on Karlak, but because I'll just move them anyway. Alright, we'll go up to how much she has and then maybe buy some stuff off of her. She's got 1781. Okay. Okay, she's got 415 now. Ugh. 441. I guess, sure, we'll make her like us. And then buy some stuff so we can sell her more junk. Okay, she does have some scrolls, which are nice. This is good, but me and Gel already have shield. And I don't really want to change our necklaces, so eh. Another free fireball. Yes, please. I will take that. Misty Step, always good. Most of us have infinite Misty Step, but not all of us. Shocking Grasp, I already have. And it's good for making them keeping them from op attacking, but I don't think Gel has it. Clipboarding. So tasty. I have yet to find anything this fucking power works on. So F it. Is that darkness? F that too. Web, only good if you don't have melee people with you. Could get some arrows. Flying, might be good for other people. I'm fine. Thank you. Sure, invisibleness is always interesting and exciting. Colossus. See invisibility. We'll take that. Ice Storm, which I just learned, but that's fine. Poison resistance, oil bane. Fiend slaying. My staff is flipping out. Stinking cloud. Cone of cold. That's a pretty little power. Yes, I realize I'm spending a shit ton of money, but I'm gonna get it all back by selling her shit anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Transposition. Another free Misty Step. Many targets. As you can see, AoE is freaking important in this game. I have the necklace, so I'm not gonna spend money on that. Banishment, again, good, but temporary. Yes, I realize I'm spending all my money. I know. But I'm gonna get it back, guys. Because I got a ton of junk to sell her still. Telekinesis, eh. It's like sometimes okay, sometimes it's like, eh. Alright, I think that's all. So we'll give her... Oh, it's 5422, you say? Fine. Oh wait, I still have junk to sell, never mind. Yeah, I still have junk to sell. I could give her these. I usually send the magic stuff, but nobody's gonna be using that, honestly. Carrots. That's what everybody wants. How much will I get if I give her this damn thing? 46.82. 46.88. We do have stuff to sell on other people too, is the thing. $46.88 is what we have here. Oh, wait, no, we're keeping those. Thing is, I can get this stuff, I just have to switch characters before I can get it. That's the problem. $46.88. Okay, that's fine then. Alright. But we still have more junk to sell her. So it's like, eh. Alright. Might as well sell her these, because ain't nobody gonna use them. Okay. 4,078. This is the most exciting part of the game, isn't it, though, guys? You don't have anything. I think we're okay-ish for now. Yeah. We don't have as much money now, but the point is we can get all this stuff later, because we're going to get more junk, so it's fine. Alright.
Take care now.
Alright, let's move stuff around where it should be. Oh yeah, I was going to check when we leveled up to see if this is still better. 7 to 20, 3 to 18. Okay. So it's still better for now. Because this thing does level up with you. 3, 5, and 7. Okay, so this is still slightly better for her. Alright, fine. Guess we'll send that to camp. I mean, I can just summon another one, so it's not really that big of a problem if I just sold it. Killed all these dwarves. There's a convenient ledge with a ladder. Oh my. Yeah, Grimforge goes on a bit. I kind of skipped over a lot of it this time, just because I've done Act 1 so many times. I just wanted to get to Act 2, so I did skip over a lot of it this time, but yeah. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff for Astarion here. Okay, this can go to him. This. That. I don't know why I have that. I was thinking it was the tentacles one, but no, it's darkness, which I will never use. So let's add that to wares. Is that all? Yeah, this can go to wares as well. We have a couple more things we can sell her, but it's not really that much, honestly.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Trade. Okay, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any. Alright, that's fine.
Take care now.
Okay, so let's look at my spell slots. I have all my spell slots.
Pretty.
This is why I get all the scrolls.
It'll need to.
Alright, but
Cleric
yeah.
Magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I could go a little bit longer, honestly, but I do want to eat in peace before people get home in like an hour or less, depending if they get more early. So, thank you for hanging out, guys. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because either my housemates are going to be off or they're only going to be probably working partial day. And either way, that's not great.
Blood, this is heavy.
So, I'm going to go ahead and end it here, and I'll probably be back Monday, I would think. I mean, there's a very slight chance I'll be streaming tomorrow, but most of the time I don't stream on Fridays. But I will let you guys know if I am going to stream tomorrow on that thing that used to be Twitter. So thank you again for hanging out, and hopefully we can get some of those interesting Dark Arch scenes on Monday. So hopefully I will see you then. Bye for now, everybody.